down here in Thurston County, except for the low crackle and this low static that I don't even have 1S unit of.
Hey, you know, it's nice and quiet up here in Pierce County, which is, it's a rarity. You know, it's like having a quiet house and having toddlers at the same time, you know?
Oh, man, I remember we had 5 kids. And the thing we always kept in mind when they was younger, if we can't see them, we don't know what kind of trouble they're getting into or causing. And if we can't hear them anymore, we know they're either too far away or they're up to something. That's 2 facts that parents should know.
Yep. Fucking facts of life right there, man. For real, man. I've always said, man, a quiet channel is like a quiet toddler. Yeah, it's quiet, it's peaceful, but they're up to no good somewhere, doing something. Better go check on it.
Yeah, we go out camping and we tell the kids they had to stay within sight so we could see them and make sure that it's okay. So we go and looking for them later. Where the heck are you guys? Well, we could see you. Well, we couldn't see you kids. You know, you have to be where we can actually see you. And you know, we're calling your name. You're supposed to be answered so we know you're okay. Especially with that camp and stuff. You never can tell wild critter's going to get them or they fell down a ravine or some crazy predator person went and got them, you know. You just got to be careful, man. You got to watch your kids.
That's why if you go out camping, that's why when we went out camping, we had that one slow friend. So if we went out and ventured off and come across wild, dangerous animals, we always had that slow friend we could sacrifice so we can get away. So while the animal was preoccupied with him, we got time to get away.
Well, we were raised with the concept of you don't have to outrun that bear that's after you. You just kind of run faster than everybody else. But we found out that was a myth a few years back because in California the bear attacked those 2 hikers. And the one, they both took off running, and the one was way faster. The bear ran past the slower guy and took the faster guy down. That was phenomenal. I remember that on the news. That was weird. So the old adage of you don't got to outrun the bear, you just got to run faster than the slowest guy, that's not really true. Haven't had a bear come out of the woods back here for a while, been a couple of years. Last bear that came up here rooting around my compost pile, I took my pellet gun out there and just peppered him, just shot after shot after shot. He finally left, and he hasn't been back. Still got coyotes. Every once in a while I'll get one come up in the yard, but I'll go out there with a stick and chase that critter out of the yard and tell them hold still or lean on you with a stick for a while. They don't hold still. Them coyotes run. They're fast. The point is, when I first moved out here, there was 4 of them in the yard howling real close to the house, and I ran out of the house, grabbed my beating stick for whipping on critters, jumped off that porch and was on them as quick as I could. The one took off running right away. The other one, when I got a little closer, he ran. Almost got there. The third one took off running. And then I took the swing. The other one's still standing there looking at me. Man, I almost clipped him, but he jumped and took off running. Apparently, people don't treat coyotes that way. Those coyotes learned. I do.
You know, I've never come across anything like a coyote or a bear or anything like that. But I imagine if I ever did, I'd probably shit myself. But that's just me, because it would be my luck. I wouldn't be able to get away fast enough.
Well, when you see them critters, your survival depends on what you do at that point. If you panic, they'll smell it on you. If you try to run, they'll do a predator-prey thing, and they will take you down.
Well, yeah, don't run. They'll make that fucking chase you. It's like running from a rooster. That's a dumb move.
Oh, man, some of them roosters are mean, man. You get out there and go to somebody's house, and they got chickens romping around in the yard, got a rooster or two, and, man, you got to watch it. You don't want to turn your back. Those things will jump on your head and start pecking at you, clawing you, beating there with wings. Geese are worse. I mean, if they got a herd of geese out there in their yard, you better watch your back.
Yeah, I got attacked by a rooster when I was like 4 or 5 years old, man, and yeah, I learned the hard way. You don't run around roosters. Don't run away from them, and don't run towards them because they'll teach you. They'll teach you not to.
Yeah, they're pretty ferocious little raptor birds, you know. Yeah, they watch these hens. They're out there in the chicken pen, and darn mouse strolled in there the other day. God dang, they pecked that thing to death, and there wasn't anything left of that mouse in less than a minute, not even a blood stain. They killed and ate that thing instantly. Like a voracious pack of raptor birds. God dang, those chickens are ferocious.
Shame on them, ass. Well, there goes my noise floor and my interference. I don't know what I'm picking up. I don't know what's going on over here, but there goes my noise floor and my interference. So I guess I'm going to sit back here off the side, turn the volume down a little bit. God, it's annoying. I'll figure out what it is one of these days. It's just been going on these last couple of days. I'm like, where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah, sometimes I sit down here and wander around. All of a sudden I'll get that with the crackly, static stuff. So I know somebody running something, but I never worry about it. You know, it's kind of the nature of the game. The radio is supposed to accept interference. It says that right on the back of the radio, and the flag that comes with it. But you're not supposed to cause interference. Well, wait, how am I supposed to do that? You mean I can listen but not talk? Is that how that works? Yeah, catch you later, Jedi. Number 10, get back to it.
Yeah, well, I'll let you later, number 10. I'm going to sit back and listen to this fucking noise. I got to get out of here in a little bit, too. I got some errands to run. But, yeah, we'll holler at you later there, number 10.
Yeah, number 10 down in the swampland, South Sound. Hey, Jedi, catch you a little later on sometime today, Brigger.
Yep, yep.
Aquí, empezando el día del
And on that note, like I said, I came back here to key up and announce that. Then I'm going to say, breaker clear. I'm out the door. I'll be back at some point.
Oh, looking for incident one. Where's that be at? So I'm using here.
Any luck, Michael? Is it tired on you? Oh, 10-4. You want me to run it? See if I can get it to do that? Okay, yeah, I can use it right here close by, so I'll jump on it. Yeah, we can leave it out here. Powers is up. decirte localizar en un documento.
And it's just gonna get worse.
beautiful, sweet dream. This is triple deuce. Let me take a look at my beautiful top of the line radio station. Yeah, let's look at the meter I was doing today. SWR today, 1.1 as usual. Look at the right meter here, power output, 2.1 watts. Well, all today, 2.1 watts. Alright, forecast for today, all of you bastards out there, is going to be QRM, and much more QRM. Forecast brought to you by Triple Deuce, 222 KTU, the biggest and the best radio station ever built on this planet. #1 radio in the universe. Guppa.
And that was the recording.
Shut up, Fifi. Shut up. Now I got the translators. I can figure out what you say, you damn animal. I got the animal translators. Translate animal barking to actually English. So stop barking. Actually, you don't bark. What the donkey noise does. There you go. That's how you talk on the microphone. Well, don't worry. Now I can understand what you say, you fucking damn animal, catty, clean puff. It's another day in the neighborhood. It's another beautiful day in the neighborhood. You be my cuppa. Hey, Gatti, fuck you. Puh. X-Lane? How about the X-Lane? CQ the X. This is Trailer Trash, TNT. Trailer Trash, Des Moines, Washington State. How about the X out there? Yes, I'm a fucking troll. Yeah, trailer troll. 1 meter tall. I just want to know how you hear me out there. My handle is Trailer Trash. I'm a fucking immigrant, a fucking Mexican. How do you hear me? Good,
Shut up, stupid!
Yeah, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, Trailer Trash is very stupid. You're right. I'm very stupid. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Trailer Trash, yeah, that's what they call me. Fucking Trailer Trash. I'm a fucking Oompa Loompa 1 meter tall with a big fat monkey ass. Good, Yeah, I came with a banana boat. Yeah, off the banana boat like 9 years ago here in Des Moines, Washington State. I'm selling hot dog, pretzel, churros, fucking gorditas, yes, on my cart here in the Des Moines, Washington State. I got a CB with a magnetic antenna attached on the top of my cart. I just want a DX. I just want to know how you hear me out there. Yes, Trailer Trash, I'm the idiot. Good, They call me the troll. Yeah, Trailer Troll, Trailer Trash. Sputum liquor.
power, triple deuce, 222 KTU, the biggest and the best in the Northwest. Oh yeah, quality broadcasting is all about triple deuce. Couple. Oh yeah, couple. 1 2 1 2. Testicles, testicles. Yes, feel my testicles. Feel the power. Triple deuce, 222 KTU is in full effect today. Couple. Oh yeah, couple.
Catty, fuck you.
Morning, Wiener Bender.
Hello, Heidi. Heidi.
You always make my day, Wiener Bender.
Well, Heidi, I finally got this translator yesterday from eBay. You know, for that catty out there. I can finally translate animal talking, well, animal. They don't really talk. They make noise, you know, to English. So finally I can understand what Catty has been telling me all this time. Because he can translate his oink, oink, oink sound to real English.
Good God, this shit's gonna hit the fan now, Wiener Bender. Alright, well, you have a good day. I'm getting prepared for a baby tomorrow.
Okie dokie, Heidi. Alright, very good. You're good, you're okay. You know, strange like the other ones. You're sane. You know, handicapped. In the good book, you know, I got a book in front of me. There is the bad people and the good people. You're in the good side. Like Gorduzu, you know, that's he's a good man. You know, there's the other ones that some of them they are very, very, very naughty. And you know what I'm talking about.
Breaker 17.
Fun. Where's my puppet?
Audio, check.
You're gay. You are gay. Gay, gay, gay.
got a grip? And the stupid say, phone, 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 phone. You're gay. Yeah, I know he's listening out there. Barbie doll, Barbie, Power Puff, Bubble Boy, whatever you want to call him.
Hey, wait a minute, your radio sounds like shit. All I hear is...
Oh, that's okay. As long as you understand what I say, it's okay. It's fucking deliver the boy. Good boy. Thank you, Goro.
Back to bed, retard. Maybe I'll help you get smarter if you sleep more.
He wants to be a fucking, he wants to have a fucking $3 radio out there on the other side. Tell you that this is hi-fi stereo DHX sound. Good boy.
Fun, fun, fun.
And he's not only that, but he's also perfectly tuned by a professional technician like me, so it sounds the best. Good boy.
You know, dick sucker, nigga.
But think about it, I've been working for NASA, NSA for 15 years, 1-5. I sent the shuttle to the moon. Think about it.
I've been looking for NASA. I've been looking for NASA. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I'll catch your bitch ass at the truck stop. Kick your ass twice and take all your shit. Fuck you mean? I'm gonna rob your ass with no gun, you fucking pussy.
Oh, no pussy allowed on this channel, you know that.
Man, I'll rob your ass with no fucking weapon. You're that much of a bitch. Shut your bitch ass up before I rob you. And I will too. Fucking try me. You check my record, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna check your criminal record, alright? Yeah, you're the one that eat the, what is it? The doggy, boggy, fucking doggy, pussy, boogie, whatever the fuck you restaurant you go every day.
Yeah, man, I'll give you my government motherfucking name. You'll find out. I've been fucking shit over since I was 12, bitch ass nigga. Juvenile life sentence. By the time I was 14, bitch. We've been here so long, that's a big sad monkey ass. Kappa.
And you sounds like shit. You know what you sound? You sounds like telling trash. That's how you sounds like. God, poor.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh, forgot to laugh. We'll just keep it in the motherfucking family, why don't we, huh?
That's what I That's what he sounds like it.
I'll say it like your stupid foreign accent. Oh, something you have to go to laugh. Port of Tacoma, I'll kill your ass to Tacoma. Container, ship your ass to China where you belong.
Alright, go make your delivery now. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Up,
253-273-5477. Give me a call. It's called slapyourmom.com.
I give you my 1-800 eat my shit. 1-800 eat my shit. What about that? It's toll free.
You are fucking hilarious, dude. So how you doing today, man? I can't use my phone. I'm driving.
I know you like to talk to me, motherfucker. I know that.
Yeah, man, you're fucking funny, man. You make my day. I'm bored for something this, Peter. Oh, man, I'm looking across the Pierce County Airport runway here at Mount Rainier. Oh, my God, the mountain looks so beautiful to it.
Yeah, you know, I got the biggest testicle of the frequency, you know that. Up,
Well, I wouldn't exactly say the biggest testicle. Yeah, you do. You got something wrong with it. It's full of pus. You got an infection.
like a big fucking pussy, man. Fuck you like a big fucking pussy. I like a small, little, tiny one. I don't like big. You might like big ones. You probably like fucking elephants.
Oh, you got a big hairy pussy there, Wiener Bear? You are wrong. The guy in the red fucking ball. Got a big stinky hole? You must have taken some hormones for that deep voice.
Yeah, I gotta make my coffee now, motherfucker. I thought you later. Keep delivering shit out there. Cup.
Alright, man. You going to maybe one of those freaks that's got both parts.
Alright, enjoy Tacoma, Ling. Why go to Disneyland when you can be in Tacoma? That's why I say that all the time. Tacoma welcome you. It's the best place to be. Cup.
Beautiful Tacoma.
guess it's working.
Oh, yeah, it's working.
Good morning, pile driver.
Hey, top of the morning, Blacktop.
Looks like it's going to be a nice one. Still got to burn off that high shit, but yeah, it's sunny out there.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful out. Real nice day.
And more.
How's the modulation sound on this?
Fantastic.
Oh, boy, I turned her all the way up.
Yeah, sounds great, man.
Oh, good. Yeah, DH had a list of all the pods, which one to turn up and not turn up.
Oh, you got in there.
Yeah, I just turned up the mod.
And you're on a what mic?
Yeah, I'm on my Turner Plus 3.
Yeah, Pigpen was giving you kudos, man. He said it was sounding really good.
Oh, nice. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I don't hear Pigpen very often. Barely.
Yeah, he's a ham operator. He likes to run it, you know, just kind of stock radio. He's got a Sweet 16. He likes to kick you on there once in a while.
Yeah, that's what he told me. He said he's got about 4 or 5 different amps. Yeah, I got this radio looking sweet now. Got all the smoke off, and yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of elbow grease, and I'm sure looking pretty.
Yeah, dude, it didn't look salvageable when I got it. It was completely yellow. It was unbelievable.
I've seen some radios.
Yeah, he did a little bit of cleaning before you got it.
But it was nicotine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Pigpen did some cleaning on it, too.
Well, I'm sure you increased the value of it, you know, doubled it.
Oh, dude, yeah, there's no question. They go for 400 all the way up to 750.
Yeah, it's all about condition, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, you bet. Well, the 750 one, I think the guy's got it in the box.
Yeah, exactly. Never been touched. Still in the box.
Yep. Yeah, that's spendy. I could buy a couple different radios that I would rather have.
Oh, I hear you there, man. Yeah, I spend my money on something that takes up a little less space.
Got that right. The sucker takes up a lot of room. I extended a piece off my bench, and so I got it all off the bench, so it's not bad.
This Florida coming up this Graham Hill. I had to hear that Hemi sing once more this morning. We're under that Blacktop and Pile Driver Cafe Mobile at the tippy top of Graham Hill, about to go over the backside and be my dog.
Hey, Captain Caffeine. Hey, Captain Caffeine. I hear you out there on top of Graham Hill.
top of the afternoon. Blacktop and Captain Caffeine in the distance.
We're waving, Kermit. Top of the day, Kermit.
Vacuuming out the car and got to the trunk and realized, oh, hey, I don't need them chains in here no more.
Did you hear the weather forecast? It's going to snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get close to 80 degrees in a few days.
Yeah, I already got my extension cord out. I got to dig out the weed eater and all the rest of the stuff, but get ready to do it to it. It's already gone through a growth spurt. My strawberries from last year are already trying to bloom.
Right on, man. Yeah, I need to hit the Home Depot and see what kind of tomatoes and peppers I should be picking up.
Yeah, I'll be down there very soon too. I got 2 giant, massive pots that when we fill them with dirt, I know I'm not moving them. The old lady wanted them. We got a blueberry bush that got a little big, so we don't want to put it in the ground yet. Yeah, I need to go down and pick out a few things, I think. Just not sure what. I did a pineapple from there last year. I was not impressed. Don't waste your time.
A pineapple? What do you mean?
A pineapple. You grow a pineapple. It's not easy around here, man. The weather ain't warm enough long enough. But yeah, I bought a pineapple at Home Depot.
Yeah, you cut the top off and you just put it in water. Shit, I've had one going for 3 years.
Yeah, did it produce fruit?
Oh, hell no. I wish.
Hey, you want another tough one? I went to a grocery store a couple years ago and bought a lemon and did the tricks for the seeds, and I planted one, and the son of a bitch is 2 years old, and it still ain't quite 6 inches tall yet. It's in my bedroom right now waiting for the weather. But yeah, I got a lemon tree going. 2 years and under half a foot.
Mine's about 3 foot, and it's probably 4 foot wide.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I've been trying. I'm getting there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I heard you all had to wander by and put the shop back away, and I wanted to say hello. I'm going to keep sandbagging and milling around and keeping my body moving. I got to do a few more things.
Right on. Well, have a good day, bud.
Copy that, Kurt. Talk to you next time.
Hey, Cutty, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Shut your goddamn...
Shut up, stupid.
I can't resist, though. I do gotta ask a serious question. Hey, Wiener Bender, do you have a problem with shit sticking to your tongue?
Yeah, said that. How you doing there today, Twist Up? You got that thing working there and all set up, you said?
Wiener Bender, you gotta answer the question. Do you have a problem with shit sticking to your tongue? He's got to think about it. Okay.
somebody way out there in the distance, number 10, waving. Probably get hit up there. How about a couple more feet? My body hurts, so that was a lot of hard work getting that stuff done as quickly as we could. Would have already been past this point to have it done way late to the finger the other day. With the ground, so they're not having any trouble getting anybody to mow over it and stuff. And she's walking a walker back and forth with no problem. That's so cool. Gee, hey, there's that. Somebody, Scott Lake. Not over in the Buckeye, but yeah, who knows? You might have lived over there. Was that Ohio area? And then did you say that's how come you got that handle breaker? I thought so. That was just a memory test for me to make sure my brain is firing on at least 4 of the 8 cylinders, man. Well, I got a good solid copy on you. Where you at? You're not at home. You're in your mobile, right? No, up there where Target Marché used to be. Up in that little mini mall area. That's what I used to call it anyway. Well, Twist Up was out here a minute ago, but he's fixing and rewiring stuff. Hey, Twist Up, I don't know if you're still out there. You get a copy of Buckeye Breaker?
Anybody want a Moonraker 4? All the parts are there except screws. 100 and a half. This bar's still there, Breaker. I got sent home early yesterday and the day before on account of my finger was bleeding all over the place. I got wrapped up pretty good in the day, and I'll keep my glove on so nobody will know the difference. Really. Of course.
Damn it! You must be in the neighborhood.
Somebody's neighborhood, anyway.
Oh, boy. Right on. Well, have a good day, bud.
I'll put the feelers out on that Moonraker.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much all the parts are just going to need screws. It's going to need cleaned up. You know, it's been disassembled and nothing for quite a while.
I was in an accident just waiting to happen, and it says just eliminate the wait to happen part of it.
Mother's mag polished. steel wool and a trip to the hardware store.
Yeah, I highly recommend steel for wool.
Number 10 out here, South Houston, and I'm waving.
Of course.
I don't need anything for mine. I just need to finish assembling that goddamn thing and putting it on the tower.
Oh, yeah.
Not very many people out here. A few times I've been out here this morning. I think I had Jedi out there earlier. He talked to him. He said it was kind of quiet up there, too. Deal with something.
Anyway, I'm headed down to the office right at the moment.
I'm going the opposite direction. I gotta run down to Port of Tacoma and scope out a job. Oh, I'm rolling with it, man. I got such a loud coffee on you. That's why they're using the phone.
Tree pollen's killing me today.
Like way up there. I have no idea what you're hitting me on the meter. Oh man, the boss lady is struggling too. It's rough, man. The trees are just dumping it. Either Delphi up to the west side over to Tumwater area. That's one has I'm still waiting for Twist Top to get done soldering his stuff back together again, soldered so he can get that radio so he can find out if he can hear you or not there. Boy, that was a mouthful of stuff. Hey, Buckeye, Twist Top made it back. Buckeye must have fell off his bar stool and out his door of his truck there.
What's happening on 18?
I hear a couple more roaming around out there.
Yes, at the overpass.
Animal and I started top of the afternoon.
The whoop-de-doo is getting deeper right there, so something's moving.
He was over by the store. He might. There's somebody in here. Yeah, he's up on the west side.
Oh, turn it up a little bit then. It was just Frog up here saying hello to the animal and the high sider. I was out in the yard and I could hear you. I thought I'd wander by and say hello.
Oh, I'm waving right back.
Yeah, waving there, Kermit.
You sound waving up that way just in case you guys up there animal hindsight. Yeah, Blacktop. Hey, number 10 down here. Bring her. Had to give it a try. It was quiet enough. I heard you guys. All right. So, Buckeye, are you siphoning gas out of your own truck so you can put it in your...
Yeah, shoot. I need to throw another couple of sections of Roan Tower up in here and raise this thing up a little bit more. Make my ears a little bigger.
I'm not sure how I...
Alright, catch y'all later. I'm gonna go do yard work.
Yeah, I used to have a bunch of that stuff, but I sold it all.
Hear you when you get that antenna up higher. Number 10.
Oh, as far as that stuff goes, there you are. You got back in the receiver good. Oh, I got a whole stack of it. I just haven't gotten around to it.
And if you get that antenna up a little higher, maybe you can actually hear me down here in Olympia. Number 10, in the bushes, but I'm down here babbling away.
Now, I got more Roan 25 than I will ever use. I got enough. There's no way.
Radio trace. I actually got a little wiggle on the needle and I can understand what's saying.
That's right, I forgot. Not yard work time yet. I gotta go do the windows on the inside of my Chariot. That's right. I just got done using the shop vac on it. Here you go. Clean some glass. This is going to suck.
I turned my arm all the way up. I got about a, not quite, 3. Number 10 down here in Olympia, hearing you up there. Can hardly wait for you to get that antenna up higher so you can hear me. Number 10 said this. They're all that quad. Pretty good, as long as I get it cooled off enough, even on the hot days. Shut. Try to keep it standing, the doors open and shut. You know, if I can get it down to 60-ish in the morning, if I get up early enough on those days that it creeps up above 90 even, it'll be almost 4 in the afternoon before then it starts creeping up close to 70. The house is really insulated. Of course, with everybody going in the house, fanning the door around, that kind of changes the dynamics of that situation real quick. I try to show them when it's hot like that, and the same as when it's cold. Don't fan the door all the way open. You just open it just enough to get through quickly, and then close it. You don't swing it all the way open and stand there and gag for 5 minutes and then finally shut the door. That don't work. Yeah, that's the other bonus around all that protein, that free protein comes in there. All you gotta do is walk around and catch that stuff. Everybody else will want one too. We only had one. Looks like it's doing the backstroke.
Well, it's 64. I think it's going to get to 74. Stock handhold
mobile microphone says Cobra on there. I got a Uniden one that works just as well. This radio kind of likes those mics for some reason. Canceling ones are kind of different, and they don't respond well with some people's voices. Some people use them, they work great. Other people use them, and you gotta stick that microphone halfway down to your tonsils and scream to get it to work right. So therefore, some people like them, some people don't. Anyway, I'm looking at the time, creeping up on noon, so I know I gotta get on out of here. Buckeye is out here somewhere. He's out in his truck up on the west side. I think he had a possible appointment or something. I don't know. He went to the store to fetch something. I have no idea. Down south of this, you got then Centralia, Chehalis, Onalaska, Toledo, Winlock, and those are all south of us there. I think Toledo's almost 50 miles south of us. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get to work up there at the house. Catch you a little later. Live.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Either way, I'll catch you a little later. I gotta get the heck out of here.
Leandro, acho que eu vou tirar o studio. Acho que eu vou tirar o studio, che spazio sta facendo per lavorare qui. Ora spieghi, sceso, sogno cassettato da seggia. Da seggia, e sta sommarso spatigana. Oh, sta sommarso spatigana, se si sta seccando la seggia con noi, se non si può un funo Roma, ragazzo. Se cosa che ho cantato lampada, tutta lampada, sta mangiando, arrivo questo, è fino a mondo. Io faccio la rustone, ci sono spongili che di rocce, tutta lampada, coppo. They call me Triple Douche. Triple Douche, biggest douchebag in Tacoma. Coppo! You are a triple deuce wannabe, motherfucker. There is only one, the original, the greatest, the biggest, the best. Triple deuce is only me. I am the biggest, I'm the beautiful, the bold, the big, the bold, and the beautiful. Triple B, big, beautiful, and bold. Me, Kappa. What you have to say about that, huh? Stunning, isn't it? Yeah, because I'm a fucking comedian, motherfucker. That's why. Kappa. Oh, you're a delusional cocksucker. So what's wrong with that, aren't you? You saw cock too. You saw cock, you saw cactus, you saw everything with a C. Kappa. You even suck car payments. That's why you broke, you fucking bum. Kappa. And for you, Fifi, fuck you. Puh.
homie.
Where's that back now?
Well, I was in the kitchen, but waving, hammerhead.
Yeah, you were.
Hope you're having a good day there, hammerhead.
Oh boy, you're squealing. You're squealing like a pig.
If I put that squeal back in there.
Well, you definitely are a good son. A shop vac to mow the lawn?
What?
I gotta see how that works.
Hello, radio. He's up. Hello, mud runners.
Yeah, he must have went down a hill or something. Ain't catch that hammerhead no more. Waving pile driver.
Oh, yeah. Highway full board.
Yeah, copy that. I know what radio that is. My old neighbor Ted, he's like 78. He bought some Omaha steaks and gonna bring them up here in 2 o'clock, I guess, and says he's got some au gratin and some apples, something or another. Says he's gonna bring them up and we're gonna grub out.
Damn it!
At 2 o'clock, huh? Where's that at?
Is that for lunch?
Well, it's an early dinner, I guess.
Sounds good to me.
Anyway.
Yeah, you know, I just got to grill him up, but he's bringing the goods, so hell yeah.
Yeah. Price of steak nowadays, dude, it's just unbelievable.
I know. I shy away and buy pork and chicken and fish, and I don't need steak.
No, I don't either. Maybe if I go to a nice restaurant once in a blue moon, but that's about it.
Yeah, you're paying a lot at the store. Restaurant, you're fucking paying way more. Yeah, I mean, the red meat I get is hamburger patties. That's it.
Oh, yeah. I only eat elk hamburger. I put 20 to 30% pork butt in and a little bit of soot. And boy, it comes out really good. So.
I think that was 0369 saying he's going to have tacos. What kind of tacos? Waving 0369. I had tacos Tuesday and Wednesday, so definitely something different.
Uh-oh.
Some pork.
Yeah, I went to the store last night and picked up a package of pork steaks. I guess you get 3 in there. And some baby back ribs and some boneless chicken thighs. So I'm good. This warm weather we're going to have, I'm definitely going to be grilling a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love baby back ribs. That black cook 'em low and slow.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Blacktop, is that you?
Yeah, it's Blacktop. Who's that?
Hey, Blacktop, 559, waving.
Hey, 559, waving back.
57, Mud Run Radio. 57,
Waving 559.
And a couple of people coming back. One of them sounds like War Daddy, I don't know.
I heard Sweet Pea waving at you there, 559. Waving Sweet Pea, Blacktop said it.
Waving Blacktop.
Blacktop, what are you going to cook that food on? You got a pit boss or a Traeger?
Just a gas grill.
Oh, 10 Roger. Yep, I used to use a gas grill, but when it burned up, I got myself a pit boss. And you know what? I've had it like almost 6 years now, and that sucker works good.
Hey, copy that. Yeah, I haven't pulled the smoker out. I gotta wait for the weather to get better. I don't need it to get all rusted out. It's already kind of on its last legs. But I got a fucking offset smoker in the shed there. I haven't used more than probably a dozen times, and it needs to come out and get some wood going in it.
Yeah, 10 Roger. Well, you have a good weekend, and I'm not going to intervene on your guys' conversation, so I'm going to get out of here. So you all have a great one. 559, I'm gone.
Have a good day, 559.
Give it right back, and I'm gone. Well, yeah, I did hear you in there, Sweet Pea. I'm waving right to you there. You think I'm gone.
Get down.
crap.
You mud runners, 597 foothills, bump, bump. How about it, front lines? What are you doing, you sandbagger? You being a one-eyed wheeling sleeping right now? How about it? How about it? Must be sleeping. He must be a one-eye wheelie right now. 597 up I go. Don't get back no contact on that one-eye wheelie 597 quick clip foothills.
One-eye wheelie? Who's that?
No copy on that one-eye wheelie 597 out here in the foothills. Boom, boom.
Sound more like War Daddy to me.
You got War Diddy on your mind?
No, that's the last thing I have on my mind.
God, I hope so, man. That'd be not a good thing to have that on your mind all the time. Yeah, old Superman, he must be still passed out. It must have been a long rodeo night last night or something.
You never know. Maybe he got lucky. Maybe he got lucky and he, he got to use his one-eye willie.
Yes, yes. pretty quiet. Hey, stop rubbing yourself.
pushing on there. Hello. Here, let me up. Blow the carrier up a little bit there. Right out there, 5. Man, you guys got some stack down that end of the world.
Trippy? How about it, Trip? You out here? Well, let me call my buddy Toe Jam. What about it? Toe Jam look like the skips over there in Florida, and it's right on your doorstep. How about it, Toe Jam, 278?
Was that wrong? Yeah, that's what it is. It's one line.
some cocaine sharks and pieces of salad or something.
What the hell?
cocaine and methamphetamines, and we're going to make the money. Yeah, coming to the top here. Just reload.
Oh yeah, this is Trailer Trash. Yeah, that's what they call me, Trailer Trash. I just wanna know how you hear me out there. I'm a fucking troll, 1 meter tall, with a big fat monkey ass. I'm a fucking immigrant from Mexico. Just give me a radio check out there, Skipper Scoopers. Yes, I'm broadcasting here with my little cart. I got a magnetic antenna on top of my cart, selling hot dog, pretzel, churros, and taco right here in Des Moines, Washington State. I just want to know how you hear me out there. Go up. Just give me a radio check, motherfucker. How do you read Trailer Trash? Trailer Trash, the troll. I'm a fucking look like a Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa. Yeah, Oompa Loompa. Cup.
You're a monkey-ass troll. Well, you already know.
Hey, Cream Puff, I'm going to find out where you live, and I'm going to come and break your antenna.
Oh, yeah, they call me Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa, because you know what? The Oompa Loompa doesn't walk straight. Yeah, he walk like a crab. You know the crab? Maybe you ever see a crab walking? He doesn't walk straight. He walks sideways. And that's what I walk. I look like a fucking Oompa Loompa. I walk sideways, not straight. I got a big fat monkey ass. My handle is Trailer Trash. Trailer Trash, Des Moines, Washington State. All of y'all Skipper Scoopers out there. Go up, fuck you too, motherfucker. Fuck you too. Yeah, you sound like shit in my beautiful station. Shut the fuck up and get out of my country. Go up, Get out of my country. Get out of my soil. Go up, Yeah, he sounds like the fucking fifi out there, catty, the fucking animal, the fucking donkey. Cup, Donkey, pa 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 pa. Yeah, fuck you too, motherfucker. He sounds like Catty out there. That's fucking stupid, retarded. Cup.
Go suck your mom's dick, Conchita.
You know, sometimes I wonder why there is no intelligent people like me out there. Why there is not even one, I talk about only one intelligent person that has my intelligence. You know, it's fucking stupid motherfuckers out there. Go up,
Hey, we're gonna shower, take the radio set.
Shut up, fuck us, sauerkraut. Fuck you. Puh.
Thank you for the radio set.
Hey, sauerkraut, nobody like you, fucking 600-pounder motherfucker. Fuck you. Puh.
Hey, anybody here on 17?
That's good to know. Still don't care.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Don't fucking care.
Y'all hear me or not?
Can you hear me? Hello?
No.
Can you hear me? Hello?
What's that god-awful noise in my head?
God, stupid question, but I had to check anyway. I already know. Yeah, Wienerbender, we already know you're a monkey-ass troll. feed to listen to. I need a live feed to listen to if I can hear anybody else. Shame on a mess. Well, cell phone's going dead, so I guess I ain't listening to no live feed.
Blah, 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 blah. You're back out.
I guess at this rate, it don't matter who I'm not hearing.
I know you're not hearing me. I'm a duck.
I know you're not hearing me either.
I'm hearing you, 559.
I'm hearing you too.
Well, if the shit ever goes down, we always got each other.
Oh, I know. Turn the squelch barrier down. Maybe that might help. Well, goddammit, that didn't help. That just brought more static, son of a bitch.
Don't try to fight it, man. Just turn your RF down a little bit, maybe, put a noise blanker on. But it's heterodyne, that's what that is. And it just moves around.
Jedi's been working on the radio.
processing, mixing two frequencies can cause static, whining, and buzzing. So that's what you got, and it moves around. And microwaves make it even worse, and we have a bunch of military people around here in airplanes and boats and all that shit. So yeah, that's where we get our heterodyne from.
today. 2.2 watts. 2.2 watts. Hitting you hard from the top of the Tacoma Dome, all you fucking cockroaches. Cup.
Hey, doggy, go back to your nest.
He's fucking still alive, you fucking delivery boy. Fuck you.
Dog paw, get your ass in the dog coop.
Man, you sounds like shit in beautiful Tacoma, Washington. You sounds like trash, like trailer trash. Hey, you know what? I got 2 words for you. Fuck you.
I got 3 words for you. Go fuck your mother.
You know, that's funny. You know, fuck my mother. You know, that is actually a line that was in, what it was, your brother-in-law out there. Yeah, go fuck you, my mother. You know, that's, what it was there. Man, I have to go back in time, actually, remember that movie. It was a good movie. If one of your fucking immigrant guy, cup.
You know how you say it in Spanish? It's, Catangas buen frente amigo. No, it's not that either. Oh, I can't remember now. Jesus Christ. Chingara? No, it's not that either. Let's see what else is it. I don't know.
Hey, you don't know shit, motherfucker. I tell you what, I just remember. It was Borat. You know Borat, your fucking brother-in-law out there, an immigrant like you. You know, when he actually goes to the driving, he tries to get his license, he say, fuck my mother, the guy horning. That was funny.
Chingata madre. That means go fuck your mother in Spanish. Puto. You know what puto is? Barbosa means you're a fucking idiot.
Hey, you fucking maricon. Puto de Maya. Fuck you, you come around. Don't you know I know Spanish? I know Spanish better you do, you fucking Mexican motherfucker. Get out of my country.
I got news for you. I used to work with a lot of Mexicans building houses right there in prime areas up there around up north. Up north, a whole bunch of houses, yep. And then you know, the shit hit the fan and I had to go work for Boeing for 12 years. Yeah, fuck that. Boeing place sucks.
Hey, what I know is one thing and one only. People love me. People love Triple Deuce. You know why? I got 2.5 million, actually more than 2.5 million people out there following my Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, motherfucker. I tell you that's the truth, you fucking piece of shit cup.
When you say motherfucker, you're telling me to go fuck my mother. What the hell is the difference? What the fuck is wrong with you? That chingara.
You guys are just jealous of me, that's all. Because you couldn't ever be famous as me, rich as me, intelligent like me, and so powerful, you piece of shit cup.
Well, you hit me at 7S units, and that's not real powerful, but I don't know.
Hey, look at yourself, you fucking low-life motherfucker. Just pay your taxes so I can live in my castle. I don't even have to work for a living.
I'm retired. I don't pay taxes, you dumbass.
Believe me, retired people pay taxes, motherfucker.
No, Donald Trump says we don't pay any taxes on anything.
On this arrest.
Yeah, that must be a dealing with making sure that the IRS is actually trace you back because you're gonna get ICE very soon and knock on your door, motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell them we got your address. We're gonna tell them ICE to go down there where your address is in Tacoma.
Oh, Tacoma welcome everybody, motherfucker. You welcome a low life like you fucking bastard, motherfucker.
I'm gonna put your head behind your back and they're going to make you crawl on your knees and with your head down like a little dog.
Sometimes I think you love me, motherfucker. You must be in love with triple deuce. Triple deuce.
Triple deuce? You mean triple douche? Triple douche. You know what a douche is? That's what a woman does when she wants to clean out her pussy. So you're doing 2 times.
Oh, come on. Say the truth. You love me. Just say it, motherfucker.
I don't think so. I don't think so there, brother.
I tell you the truth, a lot of people wait all day long to just have me to key up and just insult me, but it's okay, I like that motherfucker.
What do you mean fucking insult you? You fucking soon as you came on the airwaves, you started fucking insulting everybody. What the fuck you expect? Are you fucking stupid? Yeah, you probably are.
Oh, no, I got a stupid one. It's Catty. He's a fucking donkey, I tell you. He's a fucking stupid motherfucker, Catty.
I don't know. Anyway, I gotta go get another beer. You have a good day and stay out of trouble.
You know, Catty, Bubble Boy, you will win an Oscar to be the most fucking stupid donkey motherfucker out there. Come.
I can make you hear that all day long.
I don't know what that beef's supposed to mean. I have no idea. Must be another motherfucker out there, fucking stupid bastard. Well, you can't have intelligent people like me on this channel. There have to be as fucking stupid motherfuckers out there.
ratios, huh?
Hey, Cream Puff, fuck you. Tuh.
Hey, Wienerbender, shut the fuck up.
batendo, acho que você tolote, sul mio cazzo settata per lavorare, che risponde cesso. Aro svegliatevi, CS, capo. Nel senso, niente spazio buono, lo svegliate. Allora, lo svegliate, sono io qua settata per lavorare, capo. In the city, looking for some of them big-butted truck driver girls. Out here, you might find yourself a big-butted country girl or cowgirl, but I guess a big-butted female is a big-butted female, right? Yeah, you sounds like shit, motherfucker. You sounds like trailer trash. Go up, big-butted truck drivers out here. I don't know how to respond to that, but I will say I do like bacon. Smuggler that was looking for the big-butted creatures out there, so I'll
I'll pass.
KBAU 571. Here down around downtown, Central Florida, and down in the mail.
QDX. This is Trailer Trash. That's what they call me. Trailer Trash. How about the X-Land? How about the X? Yeah, Trailer Trash. I'm a fuck you Oompa Loompa. 1 meter tall. I just want to know how you hear me out there. I got a big fat monkey ass scarp. I try to make it the X from my stand here. I'm a fucking Mexican, yeah, from Guadalajara, Mexico. Yes, again with the banana boat. My banana boat, yeah, they just dropped me here 9 years ago in the lagoon, right here in the Des Moines, Washington State. I just want to know how you hear me. I got a magnetic, bought a beautiful magnetic antenna, stick on top of my cart here, selling Doritos and it's pretzel, hot dog, churros, you name it. Just give me a radio check out there, Skipper Scoopers. This is Trailer Trash, Trailer Trash. That's my name, that's my beauty, that's my race. Cup, Mexican, of course. Just give me a radio check out there, you fucking bastard, motherfucker. Where's all the big radios at? CQDX, Phil. This is Trailer Trash. Yes, Trailer Trash, Des Moines, Washington State. I'm a fuck you Oompa Loompa. I just want to know how you hear me out there. Trailer Trash. Cup,
Okay. As long as I put the live feed on so I can hear somebody. I can't hear nobody on live feed either. Blue skies with clouds of white.
Yeah, but are they smiling at you?
Well, earlier I wasn't. I was seeing green, but yeah, now it's normal.
Waving a hand there, Jedi.
All bad. That, or as long as I don't see blurriness, I guess we're all good.
Jam 40 coming in my back door, boy. 1 2 1 2. Testicles, feel the power, triple deuce.
You know, sometimes I can't handle seeing one thing. Then sometimes I gotta see 3 of some things. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you just feel my power. You just feel the power of triple deuce. triple deuce. 222 KTU, the biggest and the best in the Northwest.
I'm trying to just see one thing, let alone 2 or 3 more. Shit. At least I know only one of them's real.
You hear me out the back door? What the hell's going on today, damn, you coming in the back door like it's the front door. Conditions, man.
Anyways, I want to get back to huffing this rattle can. I'm back out.
You know we're down. I don't know. Normally I do. I'm wondering what the heck's going on. Hello. Triple deuce, the biggest and the best in the Northwest, no doubt about that. All you cockroaches out there, it normally don't do all of that. Think about power, think about triple deuce. Triple deuce, 222 KTU, the biggest and the best in the Northwest. You know it. Good boy.
Got the box on, so forgot to turn that on. Yeah. Boy, I turned her up a long ways. I was surprised how low it was. Oh, I stepped on you. What's that?
I was up there to turn the light feed on so I can hear them ducks out there.
Oh, good. Yeah, I couldn't believe how far I turned it up. Well, good. And then I read that a little closer, and it said you could cut that one. That must have been the one you were talking about. Oh, no. No. One, two, feel the power, triple deuce.
full effect today. Good,
No, I couldn't find pod 1. I looked everywhere, and or pod 1, I think it's 4. No, I think it's 1.
And nobody give a shit about you. Just shut the fuck up. Good,
Yeah, nobody give a shit. Stop.
Okay, it's not the ones you peeled the wax out of. So the one in the left bottom corner, that was the one to turn up the mod. Oh no, it'd been the right corner if I was looking at the radio at the front.
We were better lingo for the fuck you.
You probably can't hear me. Had you worried there for a minute.
In the first person.
I got nothing on that. Now you're just giving a guy too much credit.
Well, there's a VR for the number 2, VR2, and then VR1 could be right next to it, but there's a wire over it, and I didn't want to move it.
Yeah.
Blocking the number, I should say.
That's what I was thinking. At least that's my 2 cents.
No, it's straight and hard. No moving.
At some point down the road.
Well, why do you think the Chinese were shipping anything pre-64 out of here, over to China?
That's 25 more yesterday. Yeah, I did that, and that's what I decided, but then I thought, you know what, I'll talk to you first.
Here before too long, they'll discontinue the dollar bill.
Well, maybe they'll go back to printing them $1,000 bills. I mean, that was cool having them, and then they went and stopped it.
Hey, I wonder if I can go to the bank with 100 pennies and still get $1 for it. What do you think?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll put the gun covers on. I would do it right now, but...
I mean, they do that to businesses. When I had my account there, if you put in too much cash and stuff, they charge you like 20%. You know, a sorting fee or something.
Yeah, that's where you got to
right.
Why not pay more tax? It's the Washingtonian way.
Well, one of the problems is take the shield off and then put the...
Come on, back it out here for a little while there, Mr.
There's you. We try and do it for you.
Yep, no problem. And the match is good.
Oregon went to California way 20 years ago.
Yeah, but Oregon's got to be better than Washington. I mean, shit, you can grow 21 plants. You can grow 21 plants. Up here? Look, you can't do that without a license. Come on now. I need a license to grow a fucking plant?
Well, it kind of looked like it was. Didn't it board with a little burnt right there on the vertical one?
It just
don't be firing it up now.
You know, they figure if they're not making any money off of your crop, you shouldn't have that crop.
Yeah, I'm amazed it didn't spur something.
doubt. Pass it. Oh, yeah.
I'll be damned.
Well, the boss just said we're chopping up trees tomorrow.
Oh, yeah? What are you doing now?
I've been camped somewhere.
George, you're right now, but you coming through my back door.
Or something, I don't know. Probably a pine. They love them pine and oak trees everywhere, and boy, they're up there.
What'd they do to it to make the wideband so wide?
Yeah, seen fall for the trees on the property. That's about it. About as far as I go.
Well, we got 8 truckloads sitting down the road here that should be starting to ship tomorrow.
There with that big 318 waving and out the road.
At least if the log truck dude remembers to get up in the morning.
Oh, no.
Log trucks, man. Log trucks beat their fucking tires up.
Oh, yeah. You should see them four-wheeling. And them logging roads I built with the 10-inch Corey's balls that are sharper than arrows.
Yeah, I thought dump trucks were hard on tires, man, but them logging trucks, man, they ain't no fucking joke, man. I fucking couldn't believe the shit I'd seen in them tires and how fucked up them tires would get.
Yeah, it really is. Even in the trucker industry, it's a tough drivers. You know, they aren't into the same communication with each other and know what's going on the road, you know.
On a logging truck, man, and like fucking 3 days later, we're back because they just ruined up 3 of them. It's like, well, shit. Hey, back to the drawing boards.
Well, that sounds like I think they're starting to take their license away right on the road or right at the inspections.
Oh, he's out there. Can't remember the name of the company, but he's out there towards, out there past Smuggler, out there on that highway out there.
Yeah, like that abstiners. They used to be called A&J.
Oh, man. Yeah, unbelievable.
This one starts with an L? If I remember right? Fuck, it's been a long time. I didn't do a whole lot.
Oficial story, che spacchio sta facendo per lavorare, sogno colato. Allora risponde, cesso, coppo.
Do it either, man. It's just, it comes to the territory, man. It's where they're going with it.
Ero spiegare invece che sogno colato, coppo.
You got them big gnarly fucking drive tires on them.
Oh, sciamoneto, vero, Roma stasera direttamente allo sparaglio, presentato da Corrado che c'era Raffaello Caracchia con c'è fuori. Oh, c'avevi con c'è fuori stasera, e come che c'è la guaccio che guaccio la rostone, coppo.
Brand new set of Michelin's or Bridgestones or anything like that, you know. $1,000 on a set of Bridgestones or something, man. Go tear them all up fucking 3 days later.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't run new tires on a logging truck unless you got some clean logging roads.
I knew a guy, he wouldn't even run brand new tires for steers. He'd run recaps on his steers. They were so bad. He was like, no, I don't run new tires anywhere on my truck, not even on the fronts.
I thought they had a rule about that, or did they call them laws these days?
No, there's a law against that. You know, when it comes to steer tires, you have to have brand new virgin tires on there.
Hey, Wienerbender, do you have a problem
with shit sticking to your tongue?
If you're, up and down the highways and the byways and the back roads and whatnot, you're driving through heavy traffic.
Hey, you motherfucker. He's the one you have a problem. You are the one that have a problem. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my country. Good boy.
So all you gotta do is answer yes or no. Do you have a problem with shit sticking to your tongue?
New ones. I got him cheap, $100.
Do you know that when a guy like me have 2.5 million followers on eBay, Instagram and TikTok, have no problem at all? You have nobody follow you. I have 2.5 million out there, so I repeat, do not have any problem whatsoever. You do. Good boy.
Well, that's all I needed to know. You just said you do not have a problem with shit sticking to your tongue, so I'm gonna keep that in mind when I run out of toilet paper.
Man, fucking jobs I've done.
Well, I wanna make it simple for you. Simple, plain and simple. You know why? Because people love me. People love me. People love Triple Deuce, but they don't love you. Good boy.
Well, I'm gonna keep it plain and simple. When I run out of toilet paper, you're gonna come over here and lick my asshole up and down until your tongue turns doo-doo brown. Kaput.
Yeah, go back to the Indian reservation where you belong with your fucking Indian bodies out there. Get out of my country. Good boy.
Showing up the next morning.
Smooch on a creamy old chocolate starfish.
Yeah, I get that a lot. He told me trees tomorrow, but watch, it'll change.
Sometimes I wish real American would be like me, with some brain and some intelligence. Out there, obviously, nothing. No intelligence whatsoever, just a bunch of stupid cockroaches. Good boy.
Oh, wiener bender. I need to go lick your goat's prolapsed ass.
Oh, I forgot to say I washed it too.
Well, I was growing up in a very rich, wealthy family, and very intelligent. As a result, I'm very powerful, intelligent, and very rich. You cannot, actually you can't, that's the wrong way to say, you can't, say no to that. That's the way it is, and they always will be. Always be the king, you always be the slave. Good boy.
You guys already done. Get the stuff out of the stuff. Now he's going so
Think of me as Prince Charles in England or, Trump. I always be the winner. He always be the loser. Good boy.
The breeze. Alright, I'll be back later. Maybe.
Yeah, later.
Just keep paying your taxes, motherfucker. That's what you have to do.
that stereo will be here tomorrow. Yeah, it won't be tomorrow. It'll be in the evening, so it'll probably be on, Sunday. I gotta go, watch my dad there on Saturday for about 4 hours. No butt plug, no sound. You have to have a butt plug in the talk out here. Right, well, if I hook an amp up, it's going to take longer. Well, yeah, I don't know. Depends how hard it's going to be to hook up. I'd just put an amp underneath the seat, you know. But, yeah, I bought a subwoofer too. But it's a powered one all on its own. Yeah, it's RCA driven. Well, it'd just be 4 ohm or 8 ohm, whatever. No, the sub's separate. On the back of the receiver, it's got a sub output for the RCA, and the sub's got its own power amp and everything built in. It's just a little 10-incher. Yep, I bought a 20-footer. Yeah, I gotta have that. I won't get the sub for about a week. So, unfortunately, but I'm gonna wire it for it, you know. Yeah, right. Well, I got to, if I remember right now, I think the sub's got a blue wire for a signal wire, if I remember right. And, yeah, all it's going to take is RCA's. It's not going to take speaker wire, right? Because it's already on its own. Yeah, right. Got around the DH, old Billy Jack, and a Carolina 1012 and Blake. Yeah, right. I don't have a blue wire, so we can use a red wire, though. Yeah, right. No, I know it. And then I got to get power. Not sure where I'll get that yet for that. For the amp. It's going behind the chair, right behind the passenger seat. There's a chair right there. And it's going right behind there. There's plenty of room. Jack, and the Carolina. The power's in the steps. When you go up the steps, you know, to get in, the power's on the second step. Or I should say the batteries are. Yeah, but I don't know how we'd get it out of the box without doing a drill or something.
Y'all got a copy on the foothills of Mount Rainier? How about it? Y'all got a copy on the...
Right. Still got to be the size of an RCA, though. Oh, no. That's right. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I'd have to take a good look at it. There is another spot. It goes down through the return air. Goes into one of the cubby holes, which has a 12-volt right there, too. Yeah, but you gotta cross the steps to get to it. Yeah, unfortunately.
He's got a copy on the foothills of Mount Rainier. Foothills of Mount Rainier, Washington State. Stand by.
Yeah, I could do that too. Either way, we can do either one. I just gotta get a better look at it and see what we got. You mean speaker wire? No, I haven't bought none of that. It comes with the amp. Let me look.
Oh, number 10, Baker.
Hey, good afternoon. I see what you're doing. Yeah, we can see us.
Yeah, it comes with everything, but I can tell you right now, they're not as long as we need them.
Anyways, we're going to head to number 10, Swamp Shack. Baker.
Hey, I'm waiting back there.
That guy does sound like Jedi, don't you?
Oh, hell, I'll just run wire. Either that or I'll run,
Are you Jedi? Or me?
so.
Oh, got that guy?
Yeah, right. It's capable of high or low level input, it says.
Well, you're going to hand over there and me now. Are you off work already?
That's what I'm saying. It says 200, so it's 100.
I think the power's out. I mean, this whole fucking grid, like Lake Taps, Pacific, Algona, there's a huge grid out. Like 6,000 people.
Across the valley, you're going to go up around the lake to avoid bullshit. I guess that's bullshit then, huh?
Yep. Yeah, you're pretty well effed right there. There you go. Oh, God. I hate that. Dude, I would never live there. How about you?
Alright, I gotta zoom it up and take a look.
Oh, that's a beautiful place to live. I just wouldn't want to live there.
Yeah, I like my spot.
DX land. How about a DX land? Y'all got a copy on the foothills of Mount Rainier? How about it?
up out of the valley too, so I can look down at the river, not be in it.
253 foothills and out here getting up. Wave in there, Jedi. Wave ahead, right on back, way out there, wherever. How do I sound way out there, dude? Look, it's a mess out there. I'm just trying to get my name called. 253 foothills down in here. Holy cow. Let's just be rocking and rolling.
Some stupid folks out there trying to talk drive down 17. Doesn't that take some brains?
Audio drive. 8 gauge.
Yeah, that just come up out of nowhere, didn't it? Fuck, I'm just trying to get through it now, see if I can get through it, get my name called. 253 foothills out right here.
Oh, yeah, yep. Well, I say we just use my 8 gauge, dude.
Swamp check down here in South Puget Sound. Out here in wet, windy, crazy green, South Alabama, hello, 918, your friend, Crazy Greek. Hello, 918, Greek, and more Crazy Greek. Crazy Greek, and more Crazy Greek, South Alabama, burger. Sounding good on 18, Crazy Greek. What a fucking shit show up here in Washington State right now, 253 foothills of mine here.
Sounds like top of the day, 10, we're back out.
Top of the day there, shoe, and I'm back out from the top of this hill.
Yeah, somebody's running up that side down there today. That's funny stuff.
Yeah, it's in, right? I was getting there, I just walked in the shop, man. Top of the day, my friend, I'm back out.
Hey, I'll catch you later on.
All right, man. I'll be seeing you soon.
sandbagging.
Boy, that sounds like some rolling shit there. Pick them cinder blocks out and drop them and pat it down.
Hey, what's going on there, Animal? How you doing?
Live in the bad company. And from the hill.
Oh, Roger, no doubt. I heard it's a bit of a mess out there.
Yeah, Mike gets a good workout today, too.
Pick that thing up. I just got to crouch down, grab it with the hands, and stand up, drop it. So my legs are going to hell of a workout.
Just on your way home there, Animal, from work?
You're just doing little heel-ups with it so you look good in your high heels.
Oh, man. Toes are to the bottom. My heels might do this.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, there's a great big power outage. It's covering a huge swath of southeast Auburn, Lakeland, Lake Tapps, all over the place.
I know, the goldfish always stayed alive. Couldn't figure it out.
How do you feed them things? Oh, wait, you're supposed to feed them?
Maybe it was like bombing fluid in there, so they were just like when you had to take those little tapered frogs and dissect them.
Well, it only looked like they're swimming around
I think you have to treat the intersections as a four-way stop or something like that temporarily.
Right?
Oh, man, the skip dropped out.
Oh.
That means the sidebanders finally win.
Hey, right back at you there, Teriyaki Mobile. How you doing? Roger. Hey, stand by for a minute.
But I do hear bad company. Number 10 wins. That old landing and steps off there. God knows that lumber was, man, I'm glad that we fell through that. This bad. They got underneath there, and the way we set it up, they just had some bigger blocks there. There was some 4x blocks, maybe that's let me walk around where we wanted them to just come on and stab it. Doggone it, underneath was all uneven and weird. They wanted to try to do that's still almost 4, you know. It don't matter, it was all good day until it was good night.
It was all a good day till it wasn't no more.
Daylight come and they won't go home. See, I guess they partied at my house all day, all night long. Daylight come.
yourself a super fine one. 918, Mr. 107 in the shop, just wait.
You heard it. You said it. 107 in the shop.
Oh, the mighty fine 918, you take care, man. Sounding good. As always, coming back around Jazz City, New Orleans. Mr. 107 said bye, 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 bye.
Hey, 107 down there around New Orleans. Hey, 107 down there in Louisiana, down around New Orleans. Number 10 west from Washington, waving bird. Savage, right?
Audio. One more time. War Daddy said it.
Drainage is, so it's got drainage. The wind low edge away from the walkway on the right-hand side of the driveway, so it'll just flow right down together. It's all cool now. I wasn't even the drainage, so there was like a funnel in there, the water on that portion around it. I'm sure it was funneling in there. Crawl space there in the house. That's a mobile home anyhow. Triple white. But those don't have a concrete foundation. Sturdy around there. Renters out there.
How about it, number 10? How about it? Well, I just want to wave a hand out here from the Range Runner Shack.
Oh boy, how you don't get to play the
Well, good to hear you, brother. Just wanted to wave and say hello. And you have yourself a good evening, brother.
Every other light across the valley is on.
Range Runner, you mud runner. That's how I roll, brother.
That's right. Me and Jedi waving at him, man. She was on back out. Hey, Twist Up, you still out there breaking?
Yeah, we got some weird
weird skip. Everything's running like north-south tonight. I'm running on the fucking generator right now, right, Animal?
It's weird, man. There's like every other light across the valley was out, but every other one was on.
Yeah, no, like this whole north corner of the lake is off. I'm like nothing working over here.
Yeah, it was like the light there at the new bridge was working. The two in front of the new warehouses were out. And now I'm about to hit the top of the hill. And it looks like these lights are out.
Fuck, they were working when I went through earlier, the ones up my Hagen.
Oh, no, those are lit up. I was seeing the wrong red now that I'm around the corner. Yeah, it's working here.
Dude, you're literally like... so if you go down the hill to that four-way stop, I'm fucking right there behind that storage unit. All that property back there is me.
Sweet.
Well, Dan Range Runner, you're an electrician. You better get out there and fix them lights.
Right. I'd say swing by and have a beer, Animal, but you don't drink, so I mean I got some reefer.
Hey, Jen, you tell him it's cheaper for you to CB him up.
Hell, right now I'm not even drinking Mountain Dew. Kind of had a little scare last week, so yeah, I've got to be healthy for a bit.
You quit smoking the weed too?
Fuck no.
You can only give up so much shit, right?
Hey, I don't know about you guys, but it's like Animal smokes that, but I smoke cigarettes. I need to quit the cigarettes, but I can't smoke the weed. So which way am I gonna go?
No, dude, I would do a dice roll and see which way. No, or just do the eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I fucking smoke them both.
Hey, I got an ounce over here for you, Animal, so whenever you want it.
Oh shit, I got at least that sitting on my fucking drawer. Oh, taps lights out. Every other light it seems.
Well, like I said, Range Runner needs to get on that. He's an electrician. He needs to just go fix it. Fix all those lights.
Well, I'm an electrician too, and I ain't fixing that shit. Because you gotta pull the car out of the transformer and then replace that. The transformer, not the fucking car.
Oh, you could do it, Range Runner.
Oh, I'm sure I could. Does this thing listen? Because I can hear, like, feedback.
I don't know. Can you hear yourself talking? I mean, I'm dropping a ball right there, so I don't know. Maybe you're hearing me keying up at the same time. I don't know.
No, that's probably the generator. Who knows?
Yeah, 10-4.
Anybody say hammer time?
Anybody know if Sweet Pea had a granddaughter or grandson yet?
Yeah, I ain't heard nothing. Shit, I ain't been on the radio, though.
Yeah, 10.
Hammer thumb, hammer wins.
Well, you haven't really been on the radio. That's 45 kilo. Did he move out of this fucking country or what?
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he left. He's gone.
Did he go to Texas?
I don't know. I think he went to Idaho.
Gate gone and all that shit, right?
He got rid of everything, I think. He just left. He just up and left, got rid of everything.
That's just fucking crazy, dude.
Yep, he's gone. 521's gone. Yeah.
What happened to 521, by the way, do you know?
Yeah, I was there a couple hours before he died.
No fucking way, dude. He passed?
Yeah, like 2 weeks 3 weeks ago now.
Yeah, he wasn't old enough for that shit. What happened, man? Do you know?
He just shut down and couldn't walk anymore. The rest of his body just shut down. Probably the kidney stuff and dialysis and the port cancer, just shut down. I helped him put up a fucking antenna like 6 months ago. It just kept getting worse, just kept declining and shit.
Yeah, dude, that's one guy I'll miss out here, man. I love that shit. Even my wife's like, I like that guy's voice. I like to hear him on the radio.
Yeah, he'll be missed, for sure.
Hey, waving at you there, War Daddy Ranger Runner from the Mudflow Plateau.
Oh, did you get that antenna fixed?
Nope.
You better have an eagle land on it, push it the other way.
Hey, waving there, bad company. Hey, I can see the input on the radio here.
Good deal. You ever get the bulb, the actual ones we're going to put in it?
No, I'm not sure which ones to get, man. I'll start some screenshots and shit and figure it out.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, it looked all right the way it is, man.
Yeah, one more of those would be fucking great. And then the clock, I don't know what to do about that. That's taking it to a pro.
Yeah, that's fed by a ribbon cable inside of there, like a multi-pin, and sometimes those you just kind of push around, and the clock, the digits, the characters will light up back up again.
Well, I'm going to bust out the hammer and beat the shit out of it until they start working.
Yeah, it's called percussive maintenance.
Percussive? There you go.
You got to get Animal over there to beat on it with his drumsticks.
Yeah. Hey, Animal, bring the ones from the Muppet Show. I don't want them to be heavy and, actually break shit.
Yeah, my friend called me and he's like, don't go anywhere. I was like, why, what's going on? And he's over there by Algona, Auburn, like trying to get up the hill. He says it's rough.
Yeah, I don't know who hit what or why, but somebody, accident, hit a huge transformer and took out a whole fucking power station, which took out a whole grid, which is like 6,000 people, or homes.
Is that what happened over there?
Yeah, supposedly, that's what my wife said. She was Googling it and shit and fact-checking and all that shit she does. She said it was supposedly a car accident.
Huh, far out. I would have blamed it on the raccoon again, man. That one took out all the power down there in Puyallup here a couple of weeks ago, and I guess the raccoon survived, So, yeah, maybe it's doing its revenge. Raccoon Part 2.
Cocaine raccoon.
Yep, it's still angry. At least it's nice outside,
you think?
Yeah. I was going to head over to Eastern Washington, but I don't have to now.
No, Eastern came here. Yeah, we're all good. It's supposed to be fucking, the 80 on Tuesday?
Yeah, something like that.
Like, I'm going to play hooky and lay around in the AC. I ain't used to that shit yet.
Yeah, I got to get my ghetto one going here pretty soon.
What do you got? You got a swamp cooler or some shit?
No, it just goes in the window.
Those fucking work great. They got the suck in, suck out vent. Just sits on the floor with wheels.
Yeah, and so they're trying to get me onto like getting an air conditioning system, a central air system going in here, and I'm like, I can deal with it, man. It doesn't get that hot here that often that I need to justify spending thousands of dollars on a central air conditioning deal.
Yeah, and you're talking like 30 G's, dude, or more.
Yeah, I mean, if it's that bad, I'll go stay in a 5-star hotel somewhere and live it up.
Yeah, ride down the hill for like $130 a night.
The Roach Hotel.
Oh, you forgot the cock part. It's cockroach.
Yeah.
That's right there in Edgewood, isn't it? Or no, that's in Milton.
Yeah, they're all over the place. I know they have one down there in Auburn. They have a sign out front that advertises that they have color TV. Like that's a big deal.
We have cable. Jesus.
Right, HBO color TV.
13-inch fucking screen on there, probably just barely big enough to see unless you stand right in front of it.
Right, yeah. As long as the bed has the slot thing next to it to put a coin in, and we're all good.
Oh, yeah, the vibrato bed. God, that's so nice to sleep to.
Yep.
Then there's the song where the guy's singing about his dream.
Yeah, I stayed in one of those hotels over in Grandview like 20-some years ago working on a project over there. The bed had a slot thing next to it and drop a quarter in.
Yeah. Those mattresses, man, you can only sleep right in the middle because they're all fucking broke in.
Yep, and you flip the sheets up and check the groove underneath the weave, the seam that's on the side, the twisted seam to make sure there's no bed bugs chilling under it.
Yeah, gross. No, I'm good. I'd rather sleep in the front seat of my car, even though it's not quite as comfortable.
There you go. Well, that's what that quarter slot thing's for. You flip that thing on, it vibrates all the bed bugs out of it.
Put a quarter in, take all the sheets off, and then 10 minutes, put the sheets back on.
Yep, you're all good, man. Well, maybe.
That's some funny shit, man. Funny shit.
No, that was a true story. Yeah, that was a real deal. Yep, that really happened, and that's
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah, whether you like it or not, right, Jedi? And number 10?
Was that a rhetorical question that you're supposed to think about it, or like that? Are you looking for an answer? I got an hour right here. I'm laughing.
Sounds like there's a bit of Skip trying to make itself present in there.
I'm almost confused.
It's been trying most of the day.
Yeah. I think I hear Captain Caffeine's Roger beep out there.
Took care of some shit out at fucking Ordine today. And now I'm trying to decide what I want to go do. I think I'm going to go get some fucking dinner. Or nobody gets, let's go to the bar. Fuck it.
What's going on, Animal? Where are you at?
I finally made it up here to the lake.
Oh, my buddy called me and he's like, yeah, don't even go over that way. It sucks. Said all the stoplights are out.
For the next light. And I come to think of it, I'll turn before the next light, so I'm in good shape now. I'm Dyke 3.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you said all the stoplights are out around Lakeland and up that way.
All but like 3. There's 3 that are actually lit.
Huh, oh, there you go.
Number 10 still waving at that bad company. I heard you way out there in the distance.
Yeah, there's like a couple that are still lit down in the valley. And then the one right at the top of Lakeland there is still lit. And then they're dark.
Yeah, Roger. I heard you out there, number 10, waving at you there. Sounding good from the swamp up here on the Mudflow Plateau. Joe. No doubt, man. 8 swinging to 9 up here.
Wow, me being tucked down in the hole here, I can't even hear him. I got like barely audio trace.
Yeah, it's kind of noisy out there. A little bit of skip rolling in, a little bit of Potato says QRM, QRM, and more QRM.
You won't find him on the golf course because the grass is too short.
Well, I wonder if they're going to catch this raccoon that keeps taking the power out.
I have 0.5 dBs. It's not even that. It's probably like 0.3 of RF interference. So there's nothing.
Yeah, it should be pretty quiet. You have power over there, Range Runner?
No, I'm running on the old home generator.
Oh, Roger. Well, that's good. You have a backup system in place.
Yeah, I have 2 of them actually. I have a backup and a backup on the backup.
Well, I figured you would. You're being a Sparky and all.
Yeah, we don't fuck around, man.
Right outside the garage with an extension cord runs the radio.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I got a fucking 12 kW, 12,000 watt generator. It runs the whole fucking house. Furnace, AC, everything.
Oh, sweet. You got a whole system. I figured you was rednecking it.
What is this rednecking it?
The gas generator outside the garage door with an extension cord.
Oh, there you go. If it works, it works.
Fuck yeah, it ain't wrong if it works.
Yeah, I can hook you up pretty easy there, Animal, if you want to do the house and the garage. I'd probably do it for like $1,500. Friend deal.
I've been looking at them Generacs and thinking of investing in that. So you should probably hit me up and we can talk about that. Cause yeah, I want to get a whole home back up.
Yeah, mine's not auto, but it's easily could be auto. I don't give a fuck. I'll go out there and start it.
Anyway, what's really going on out here?
What you talking about, Willa?
How are you?
Yeah, hey, Animal, if you want to buy the generator, you can buy the package, and I will hook it up for, brother price.
What? Sweet, you fucking can't beat that.
Yeah, they got the package you can buy with the transfer switch and the generator at fucking Home Depot, or wherever the hell you find it.
Any brand you recommend? I was looking at the Generacs. I don't know. What do you think is most dependable out there?
Either Generac or Kohler, either one. They're both the same exact fucking frame, engine, everything.
The other thing you don't want to do is stand there and piss on them. Well, I'm totally down for that. Maybe once Cap gets finished with the deck, we'll, because my power pole's gonna be right next to the, well, you know where my shit's at. We just put a little slab there next to the house, next to the deck.
Does that power pole feed the barn and the house? Was the house? Yeah, the house is fed off that fucker, right? Or I mean, the barn is.
Yeah, I got my meter drops down into a sub panel, and the sub panel feeds the cottage and the barn.
Yeah, it'd be a pretty easy hookup for this mofo.
Installed some rubber baby buggy bumpers. Is that what you said, Brandon?
There's my generator right there. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I'm sure you can. It's pretty quiet though. I got the door open and I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, that'll make a really good vibration dampener. But sometimes the church mountains aren't as quiet as you think they are. They get down like noisy there.
Take the long way home. Take the long way home.
I always do.
Yeah, well, I'm going to see the guy home.
Which way you headed?
Yeah, it's getting close.
Is that the Rolling Stones? I see a thousand fly, I wanted me to fly. No colors anymore to make the mountain black. Oh, I don't think they're gonna see me up now.
Probably too old. He's helping to stand up.
Hey, do you got your little beeper on your swatch set up there, Ken? Have you seen me know when it's going to be done? Almost to the minute.
I got my internal core. I believe I'm on my truck, but I want to load it up for 2 miles on my trailer. What a crazy driver.
Caffeine levels and all that stuff. Yeah, General. Yeah, you know, we can set Big Ben off on you. Does the President of the United States call you when he wants to make sure the football's on the right time? Oh, no, he don't bother me. I just hang up on that silly guy. I'd give him advice like, don't do commercial ads for explosive humor and innuendo. Just don't do that. Yeah, I was going to say, drink, dang it, man. What the heck? You gonna work for Stamp? You trying to hornswoggle me again there, my buddy? Oh, I talked to Ken. He's a beautiful man. He's a beautiful man, Ken. Yeah, I talked to him.
Oh my God, Scotch broom. This is what I thought I'd have to pull over and my eyes would be sewn shut if I was just when I was in my 20s. Nasty Scotch broom, look out.
Yeah, you go check on the coffee, bud. We're going to go jump in the car and run down to the mailbox. Oh, 10-4. Did the shoe say he was going to jump on a truck and ride to the mailbox? I hope not, but that's what I heard.
said it got all quiet. You got a leak.
Going on there, Rifleman?
Sounds like you were leaking. Oh yeah, it'll be going by again. I'll hear it here from like a mile away, I think. Up on the ICOM there in the house. I changed my antenna up in my room up there a little while back so I could hear him, but it's a lot less signal. Oh, I got an antenna laying across the bookshelf, and I switched it out because I took that antenna and stuck it on a machine. Well, the one I put up there only works about half as good. So even though I could hear him, I couldn't really make out everything he was saying. It's weird because it's just an ugly stick, right? But this is like the, what is it, a 60-inch or something? I had the 4-footer up there before, and it worked better. Uglier and better. That's what she said.
Hey, you know the ugly ones are good because they're too ugly to be getting it enough. You gotta cherish it. Or is that a different subject?
That sounds like last night with Fish and what's his name? Now, there was a couple guys out here besides G-Man.
I was sandbagging last.
Yeah, I know Fish was the one. No, was it 188? No, it's somebody else. Yeah, I heard 54 chime in once in a while, and then he switched channels by accident. But no, there was somebody else. Was it Strider? No. Geez, I can't remember. 444. Oh, 444? And when I heard your dad likes to jump on people and poke them, I don't know. Yeah. Smell him!
No, you got the beard.
Come on, we're talking about a guy who lost his virginity to a fucking milk machine.
Like everybody did.
What's going on out there?
Oh, you lot over here. And by Alder to...
Oh, Roger, is that's Captain Caffeine, isn't it?
Caffeine Mobile.
Roger. Yeah, I heard your Roger beep earlier.
Yeah, I just say that for my fun. I guess I should do the speed limit, which is 50 instead of 42 here.
You're probably not used to hear my voice this close to your station. I was just sitting here chilling, about ready to go get the shit scared out of me by this fucking 50-year-old ground pounder.
Sure is beautiful out here, but man, sure is a bitch getting home and getting to work with all the traffic.
Yeah, there's a big power outage. It's taken out the stoplights in a big area, so everything's kind of backing up onto the other side streets and stuff.
You're pegging him.
Yeah, it's just nice you can wait for all the rodeo clowns.
Yeah, 10.
Sounded like Wiener was really going for it earlier.
I know, I scrolled from out earlier and couldn't hear anybody else, so...
Yuck.
You're not out here to raid shoeboxes, are you? Meander back up to the house for a while.
Hey, Cutty, fuck you.
Cozying up there, you gotta go a little...
Oh, Wiener, man, you been missing me all day since I've been at work?
At least on the icon, I can't hear Wiener.
Shit, I can't hear him anyway.
You don't know what you're missing.
Not a lot. Yeah, I
probably should go out and mow my yard anyway before it gets too tall.
Then you could bale it.
Bale it and then sell it to G-Man. I might get half a bale. Yeah, I seen you posted boxes Pit Scoop there. Jedi.
Was Jedi saying something?
No, he posted the hood of Box's car. You know, the scoops or whatever he has going on there. I don't know what the name of that fucking thing is. Air cleaner, I don't know.
tell you that radio song's pretty good in Boston, my friend.
It's San Diego. Did you hear him?
No. You're getting a little bit different stuff than me, apparently.
How about it, San Diego? You got a copy on 747 Southeastern Connecticut?
Roll back up again.
Seems like I had a fake copy of him.
He always showed me to the northwest corner.
Moved a little out there for
10 years.
it must have been nice. Weather's good, right?
It was real nice out there. The weather was beautiful.
Oh, Mother Nature's been extreme. It's breaking this up to the northwest corner as well.
My dad and mom.
You want to see it?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Where are you at? Yeah, Roger, up there in Seattle. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're getting out. I got you a 9+ here. It could brighten up if you have the option to brighten it up a little bit. It's kind of ducking the mid-range level that's detectable by the ear. But yeah, it doesn't sound bad.
Number 655 for the car, but thank you for letting me know. The boy dropped down the valley here. Windows Batmobile.
Actually, I'll take that back. It does sound real good here, as long as there isn't a bunch of other skip stations keying up with you. Roger. Yeah, you're just, it's clean and good sounding. It's just competing against people with that real high mid-range, what is that, the Fletcher-Munson curve, you know, like the part that's most detectable by the ear, and then all of the other tones and frequency responses aren't as much. Roger. Well, safe travels out there. Yeah, you're right in the thick of it, huh? Like a 5:20 after 5 commute, 5:20 commute. At least you're not on the 5:20 at 5:20. Yeah, nothing quite like being on the 5:20 at 5:20.
gonna be Wild Stallion with 4 fingers and a thumb, trying to wave to whoever can hear me out there. If we're coming out of North Carolina, Wild Stallion waving.
About a Wild Stallion, you got a copy on Seattle, pile driver trying.
Most definitely sounding good in North Carolina, Wild Stallion back here, waving back. That's a big 10-4, man. I'm a mud duck, too. I ain't got nothing fancy, man, but I do appreciate that handshake and hand wave. Oh, Wild Stallion, North Carolina, right here, standing by. With the wave. Sounding good yourself and say some of them flies on your end, man. Hello, Skip Land, Stinky Pinky. Hello, Skip Land, Stinky Pinky in the Carolinas, likewise. Oh, Stinky Pinky in the Carolinas, what you doing? Say what?
Y'all got a copy on the foothills of Mount Rainier, 253 getting up.
Duck Radio, we're trying. I'm out here, Stinky Pinky. You got a copy on this here Wild Stallion.
Hey, Wild Stallion, you got a copy on 253 foothills of Mount Rainier?
Pump it up. I'm out here, Stinky Pinky, Wild Stallion hollering for you. It's weird, just one guy out there. He must have some big whiskeys. He's probably going on a Wild Stallion, the breaker.
much noise out there in my radio, man. It's hard to pull somebody out, but anyway, Wild Stallion, North Carolina. Back here, going out to 383, Wild Stallion pulled you in that time, man. Wanted to wave right back, 383, Wild Stallion standing by. North Carolina, Seattle, 4311 turn. That was some big whiskeys. Breaker. What are you doing, man? You duck? Wait the parts, boy. No copy on J-Bone. You have to get closer so we can hear you.
Probably riding the train.
No copy on that parts, boy. Jack Hugh.
sitting there.
About that Zodiac. About your Zodiac twist off, you looking for mine?
Damn, Twist Off just turned it up.
Oh, mercy sake. Okay.
Top of the evening there, Twist Off. Shoebox on back out.
Hey, Shoebox.
No, you definitely came down, man, but you're still in the game. Yeah, 10. Alright, I'll get you back. I just heard you in there, man, blowing smoke. I want to say something. I'll let you back on your hunt there, Becco. Hey, Zodi, your glasses been getting jingled. What's going on over there, Box? Oh, just sharing doing a lot of join up. What's over you?
Oh, Yellow Rose just showed up.
Yellow Rose. Don't you remember Yellow Rose?
I was in back in the days when I was too hot.
Yeah, the old mom just showed up. Get a couple packages.
You got a tent?
You just said that? She's like, huh? I was like, 10-4, 10?
10? Well, there's only a few ducks out there quacking.
Yeah, they're at the bottom of the radio, though.
Yeah, they're definitely in that duck section. They're not even making it to the back of the bus yet.
Yeah, just showing Mommy all the equipment.
Yeah, Jen?
I think it's bringing back memories for her.
Good or bad?
Oh, no, not bad.
Oh, that's good.
Yo por Guaycamero Durango, dicen al Quinta Pantera, porque animamos de aquel ladito.
See nothing but noise there. Yeah, it's nice and quiet out here, ain't it?
It is nice.
Like I said, it's nice to get away from all the radio clowns. I bet. Yeah, I just gotta show Mom all the equipment. Now I'm talking on the Simba here. I'm curious, what kind of radio is the Simba? I'm not familiar with that. Pierce Simpson. Oh, okay. Hey, send Shoebox a picture of it. Hold on, I'll send one over. Yeah, it's just all 23 channel. That's a cool looking radio.
clean.
Oh, it's got a foot clock in it? Oh, dude.
Here's the one I've been talking on.
It's got a sideways meter. That's trippy.
Yeah, that's the old Trinidad. I thought I heard you out there the other day saying you don't know where the Trinidad was. Was that you?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was an SBE. But yeah, no, that's a cool radio. Yeah, I like that sideways meter. That's a trip.
Yeah, free one. The free radio sounds the best, I guess.
Yeah, I got an SBE console too, man. And them SBEs they're something else.
Oh, consoles? They're almost the same, I think.
You know? Yeah, you can't go wrong. You got an old SBE sitting on the desk.
Yeah, I was going to loan that one to my brother, but I think I might have changed my mind since I got a power mic for it, and it sounds really good.
Nah, don't do it. You got a 142 over there too, don't you? I hear you talking on that quite a bit.
Yeah, that one's just got a fresh battery in the mic, so hopefully it's not squealing anymore. Maybe I should try it out.
Yeah, that's my daily driving radio, and I'm sitting on with my 142.
Damn good radio.
Yeah, all I had to do was climb over a bunch of shit, climb up on the top shelf, grab it, dust it off, and take it home.
Yeah, me and G went up to the shop and dug through a bunch of stuff and pulled it out and fired it up and replaced a couple lights in it and it works fucking great. Hope it's not squealing. Doesn't sound like it. Oh, wrong button. I gotta use the side one. I forgot. Fuck, maybe this radio's not even working, huh?
Oh, it's fine. You already know. So I was sitting over here getting sidetracked here on the bench over here.
Oh, understandable.
Waving a hand out there to the cast iron skillet.
Hello there, bad company.
Sound like you're on the same radio I'm on.
Well, I mean, if it's a Ranger that you're on.
Nope. El Presidente.
No, 2995.
Yeah, Roger.
Do I have to do it for you there, Jedi? What's that? Turn it down so I can turn the volume down, or what? Oh, God. You know, you've got the mic to do that with. My mom's laughing. I'm going to step on the side and talk to her for a little bit. I haven't seen her in a little bit. Yeah, Bill.
Waving, Mom. Hey, Jedi, that's my wiener. Waving back at me.
Hey, right back at you.
You're sounding good as usual.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. Where are you at?
I'm in the Mobile, out here on the freeway.
Yeah, Roger. I'm sitting here watching the Jetsons on the Cartoon Channel.
The Jetsons intro.
Yeah, man, I'm watching the Jetsons. They got flying cars in the future, according to the 1960s.
Sounds like that skip disappeared.
Yeah, they'll be back. Sorry, Zodiac. Tracks is ringing, Baker. Get off that porch.
Audio, 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 audio. Motherfucker.
Oh, it's working now for some reason.
That 727 cream puff. No copy, no contact on that 727 cream puff. He must be stuck in the wrong hole.
You know, it does get quieter out here when you can't hear the stupid shit. It is, man. Goddamn, it's quiet out here. You don't hear the stupid shit. I know, right? That's what I told him. I said, it'll come. Just sit down there and work on that drink. Wife here making some sloppy joes, man. We get done with that, come out here. I got fucking, well, I had a 6-pack. I got a 4-pack sitting right there. So we'll be ready. I got enough weed, so yeah, we're good there for sure. You working on that bong here or what? Yeah, I'm standing by, man. Me and Jedi sitting there waiting.
I'm still tripping on that part, but tell me. Oh, fucking get. I was wondering why the wrong way he's always laughing. Uh-huh. Oh, fucking get.
Oh, the frog's butt finally let it escape.
Top of the evening, trailer park.
Waving.
Thought I'd come out here and sit down for a minute and enjoy me a can of liquid death. Sweet Reaper. Sweet tea.
It's quiet enough. I think I should go get my Snoop Dogg on.
Well, of course, that should always happen. It's happening here right now, right here.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta order this thing up too. It's $42 to the door, a big old box of smoke goodies. You can either get the smoke box or the edibles box. And it comes with, you know, your smoke or your edibles. But it also comes with a variety of munchy snacks from all around the world.
Very nice.
Hey, I gotta treat myself to that after I, you know, do what I gotta do tomorrow. Son of a bitch. I wish, if my back wasn't all fucked up, it wouldn't cost me so much money. I get to throw $800 plus down tomorrow on 6 new coils and plugs, new intake gasket, a couple other things. 800 to $1,000.
Super nice. Great. What happened in Tacoma? Somebody got stabbed at a school in Tacoma. A couple people.
Where'd Daddy got stabbed? 6 of them got stabbed. Six feral little things that belong in a cage got stabbed over a vape.
Roger that.
Negative response on the War Daddy, the weak one in the Mobile. I'm back out.
He's back out, and he's the weak one. Trailer Park said it.
Trailer Park, I'm waving my hand at you out there, buddy.
Check, check. Happy Thursday.
It's a nice day out there. Nice Thursday for sure. You be safe out there, man.
Be myself. I just got done making me some,
Waving, weak one. Oh, I like them kind.
We're doing steak and baked potatoes. Potatoes are rolling. I gotta probably go do the steaks here in a minute.
Yeah, they're riding around on this pretty day.
Good too. Yeah, I did some chicken nuggets and some cheese teriyaki sauce, my favorite.
You too, you and your sticky fingers. We're back out.
I did red and yellow bell peppers and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm stuffed.
Yeah, I haven't done steaks for a while, so that'll be nice. Lots of chicken and pork over here at this house.
Yeah, same here. I need to go get me some eye of round roast and cut my own steaks. I haven't had any in a while. That's my favorite cut. I won't buy them already cut up. I bring them home and cut them up myself, and it costs me half as much money. I don't buy pre-chopped and shit anymore. Fuck that crap.
There you go. So they arrested somebody at least, I guess.
Oh, they'll just give them a slap on the wrist and an ankle bracelet and let them go. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, go ahead and stab some more people.
Well, you know, if you speak Ubonics, you get a free pass.
Do they have an online course where I could learn that? Hold on.
Alright, I gotta go do the Snoop thing. I shall return.
Hey, dog out, Snoop Dogg. You had to do some work today, huh?
Waving right back at that J-bone. Hammer. I kept switching back and forth between the big 24-ounce frame hammer and the little, where's that smuggler anyways? My arm just wore out, dude.
He's
probably around.
He's good for me, though. I'm not going to be able to jerk off for a while, I guess. No, he's probably out mowing his weeds again.
That's what I was doing. Then my mom showed up, so now I'm just visiting with her.
Yeah, you shouldn't jerk off when your mom's there.
What up, Rifleman?
Oh, wait a minute.
Her handle back in the day used to be Yellow Rose.
Roger that. Waving a big hand at that Yellow Rose. Weird pinner, dude. Spicy shrimp noodle bowl, and then I got a package of barbecued pork with some Chinese mustard and sesame seeds to go alongside there with it. Oh yeah. Your sinus clearing Chinese yellow mustard. I love that shit.
And he's sticking to it.
Yeah, it's so awesome now. Me and my wife we can go out to dinner and probably share dinner. I just don't eat like as much as I used to.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works now, huh?
Yeah, well, I make steaks for dinner. It's like you can never finish our steaks. It's like we have to, we don't eat half of it, so we just have the rest of the next night. I guess we're saving money this way.
There you go. Perfect timing.
My wife's doing that. You know, I don't know. A lot of people are doing that. I can't remember which one she saw. It's that pound or the other. I can't remember the other one. She got one of those. It only costs her $25 a box or four. I think it's like a month's supply, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, she doesn't eat quite. She eats a lot less, and she can't really drink that much either. She can have like one or two drinks, but she just doesn't feel good after too many. They talk about it. They use that. I'm thinking like somewhere in Europe or somewhere they're starting to use it a lot for addiction. And it just like cuts down on cravings. I think people that are real addictive have addictive, like a person like me. But yeah, who knows what these long-term effects are of that shit? I just don't know.
Yep, hard to tell.
Another one of those drugs that they've now they're marketing. It's like a lot of them are created, or they market them from the side effects. They originally made a drug from, like, Viagra wasn't originally intended for that purpose of, kind of a 4-hour boner. I can't remember what it was originally meant for. And the dude started reporting, hey, my wife kind of likes this stuff. And then they were like, cha-ching, okay, we got, yep.
Yeah, we got a new use for our sales department.
chips and some green salsa, some salsa verde.
Yep, I'm gonna go check on the steaks on that note.
What's going on over there? Trailer Park. I know you went to check on your steaks. I don't know if you made it yet.
Waving there, Trailer Park.
Who's that waving for Trailer Park? Range Runner waving.
Waving, Range Runner.
Well, goddamn, I don't remember everybody's name. And when you guys are mobiles and fucking distant, I don't know the fuck, right?
Range Runner, J-Bone's out here and I'm waving to you.
Hi, J-Bone, I heard that shit. I'm waving back, brother. J-Bone. Yeah, and then I think that was Smuggler out there. I'm not sure, man.
No smuggler.
Well, who the fuck then?
Well, I waved the hand to two people, Trailer Park and Range Runner.
Well, I can hear you, J-Bone. You sound really good over here, man. Lake Taps. Range Runner waving. We're on the old fucking diesel wagon. No. Running on a generator, though.
Yeah, that's a good sounding setup you got going on over there. And I appreciate the compliment here, too.
Yeah, that fucking radio sounds chilla. That sounds GE Super Bass with fucking Serial Game Master and oh fuck. Oh God, what is it? It's old tube amp, dude. Old tube amp. Sounding keel. That'll kick some ass, I know that. Push down about 550.
Yeah, I'm just over here on Pierce Simpson Simba. That's what I'm talking on, North 23 channel.
Oh, dude, that thing sounds killer, dude. That sounds fucking crystal clear. Yeah, good. What you running on power?
500.
Yeah, we're about the same. I'm pushing like 480, something like that.
You know, it's only pushing 450 probably. You know, if I give it a little wind, it'll reach 500.
Oh, it's a Palomar 300. But it ain't 300, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're always less than what they say they are.
Yeah, the old Tubi. Yeah. This thing, you can dial this motherfucker in too, man. It'll reach out. It's pushing like 490 right now. I'm looking at the meter.
Yeah, that's a super clean sounding station you got going on over there, Rick Gunner.
Right on, man. appreciate that shit. Yeah. Well, you know, Lake Taps, over there, we'd like to kick ass. And you guys sounded good over here, man.
You know, maybe you can get all baby range out here and show everybody what's up. Yeah, get that baby range runner out here.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, no, she's at Daddy's house right now, man. I only get her on the weekends and Thursdays, which I didn't get her today, which fucking sucks.
Yeah, Dan, she was having fun that one night. Yeah, she was having a good old time talking on that Papa's old radio.
Yeah, the little shit. She came out here all by herself and started talking on it. Well, I ran up to the fucking mini mart and she was like out here just she was talking to fucking what Triple Deuce or what do you call himself? Yeah, the dickhead. Cop guy. Thank you, Gonzo. You forgot to turn on your amp, bro.
Hi, Range Runner. You have a good evening. I'm going to be on standby. I got company over and just doing a little visit, talking on the radio, and bringing back memories for her.
10, roger, man. You guys have a good night. I'll be out there later. Hopefully our power comes back on at some point.
Yeah, 10-4.
What's going on there, Range Runner? How you doing?
Jesus Christ, man. I turned my volume down.
Oh, sorry. How's it going, dude?
It's going good. I'll turn my down. There you go. How's that, eh? God damn. I mean, that fucking about blew my ears off. How you doing there, brother?
Good. Yeah, just hanging out, getting ready to get dinner going.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
Roger.
Alright.
I'm gonna step off for a minute, man. I gotta pee, and then I don't know. We're running on fucking generator right now, still.
Yeah, good. Yeah, what are you running that off of, propane?
No, gas now, but it'll do both, so, I mean, I have propane on standby. Fuck, I don't know when it's coming back on, man. You got power?
Yeah.
Fucking weird. It's been off since 2:30.
Wild. Yeah, I looked at PSE outage map. They don't even know when you guys are going to get back on. They said 8 o'clock, but they don't even know what the cause of it is yet.
Well, my wife said it was a car accident earlier, but then they never said shit after that.
Well, Roger.
I think bad company took all the power.
Yeah, it was my toaster oven. I was going to cook a Pop-Tart.
Waving.
Hey, right back at you. at dinner? I gotta go figure that out.
I'll be out here later.
Yeah, Roger.
7-3, little buddy.
Right back at you.
Definitely a barbecue night.
attendo, spazzino do Marrakesh. Я spazzino do Marrakesh. Vieni qua, ti spacca la faccia do Marrakesh, capo. Per cagati, ero spiegati così che cago do Petro, e siete mezzo che pigliare qua come la pagliazzara, cavo vuoto, capo.
after you're done. As long as it still works after you're done messing around with it.
That's a good thing.
That's all that matters. You know? It's kind of like, you know, make sure you don't have any extra nuts and bolts and screws when you're done.
Yeah, I'm just messing around with this Royce. Just showing my mom that I got it working and shit like that. Just has low modulation, right?
Is that what you're talking on now?
Yeah, it's Royce 642.
You know, I honestly couldn't tell if you were over-modulating or if we're just too close, but I think we're just way too close. Well, that's bigger, I guess. No, I see where you're at. You're right around the corner. Yeah, definitely close.
Well, I'm glad you guys are having a good time over there.
Hey, what's that antenna in the tree for behind you? Is that for a reflector or what?
That's the backup.
Yeah, careful on the backup.
What, are you guys over there or what?
Oh, we were out cruising around earlier. Take that old ground pounder out for a scare. I think drive. Yeah.
Yeah, 10-4. Oh shit, now you know where I live, damn it.
Oh, you ain't got nothing to worry about, man. You got far more worse people to worry about knowing where you're at than me.
Well, just bring some beer when you come over, will you? I think I got one left.
Well, you ain't like your uncle, got a bottle of Huckleberry sitting in the freezer?
No, but I got some 1843.
Ooh! He said that sounds important. I said that sounds dangerous.
Oh, wait a minute. I got the number wrong. 1873. That's Old Smuggler's tequila.
This old ground pounder out, man, to the mail. Go pick up the mail. But by the time we got back in the driveway, it was ready to go.
up to my static in my radio. Can't even hear anybody on the live feed. Well, except for me, I guess. All them ducks must be wounded or something.
sitting there?
I just hear 401.
Yes, it is. 401. How you doing?
Still on the planet.
Are you in your mobile?
Negative. I'm sitting here looking a whole lot like this. Don't try that at home. You'll just hurt yourself.
I know. Last time I broke a set of glasses.
Oh, my.
Yeah, you're not working today, huh?
We just walked in from cutting some wood. I'm taking a smoke break.
Okay. I don't want you to get lazy now.
Oh, no chance of that. I got to keep moving.
Oh, Roger. I put a different microphone on here. Just wanted to know if it was working there okay.
Oh, sounded fine. Sounds just like you.
There you go. So, how you liking your new digs out there? You keeping the animals fenced in?
Yeah, for the most part. The trick is keeping the other critters fenced out.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We got neighbor put in a fence. They crossed off a whole bunch of animal pathways here last month, and so we're getting deer all, piled up. They don't know where to go. It's a natural migration route for them, but once that fence went up, they're kind of lost in there.
They haven't figured out how to go over it yet, huh?
Well, the fence is 6 foot high, so not too many of them are going to go over there, especially the moms that have youngins with them.
Right, yeah, they won't. But, yeah, all the adults, 6 foot ain't nothing.
Oh, yeah. They tend to want to go around. I assume by the probably end of this year there, but the new herd coming through, they'll teach them another route. They'll probably go out to the park and walk through the park.
Yeah, or walk through your yard.
Yeah, I'm going to have to come by and see you. I miss your ugly face.
Oh, my. Yeah, well, living proof that what your mother told you is true. If you do this with your face long enough, it stays like this.
Well, that's a good reason, because mine won't move anyway. So, you know what I did? I fell down the stairs yesterday, and now I've got a whole side of my body that's just aching and bruised, and, I can't lift my shoulder up above, 15 degrees, so I'm taking a whole lot of, Advil, and I don't know what the other stuff in that bottle is my wife gave me, but I'm hoping it doesn't stay that way.
Yeah, it's probably Motrin, and it's pretty good.
I'm hoping so. It makes me feel better. I was working outside there today, getting rid of the sticker bushes out there where the berries that come in, and I tried your trick on peeing on the bushes. Let me tell you, there ain't enough pee in the world.
Yeah, it's only really good for if you're picking on one particular bush.
Yeah, maybe so, but I'd have to go out there every 5 minutes.
Oh my. Yeah, well, shame on a mess. Yeah, yeah, I'm still where I'm at.
I'll catch up with you soon. We'll have to. Do you normally eat breakfast over there at the same spot across from the car dealer?
Yep, around noon.
How often?
That's right. Yeah,
near every day.
Every day, motherfucker. Every day.
There we go. Okay. Well, I'll try to make it out there here pretty soon. We'll see what you got going on there. Tip my hat to you. Wish you another happy birthday.
Alrighty. Yeah, you too. Take care. Catch you later.
All right. Pass the good numbers to you and climb back on the porch and do a little rocking. Later, my friend.
Check.
Every day, motherfucker. Every day.
Wiener Bender. I'm down here at the Poodle Dog, man. Where you at? Come on down to the Poodle Dog.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking Poodle Dog, motherfucker. Get up,
Come on down here, man. I'm here waiting for you. I'll buy you a cup of coffee.
Hey, coffee at this hour. Shut the fuck up. You have to buy me lobster. Actually, 2 lobster.
No lobster for you. Hot dogs. You get hot dogs.
Now, man, you probably eat down there at the Love's truck stop, man. You eat them fucking hot dogs been sitting around in the rotisserie all day, man. You just swallow them hot dogs whole, don't you, man? You like all that beef in your mouth.
Oh no, I wanted 2 lobster and as appetizers I want a caviar, motherfucker, and smoked salmon. Kappa.
Now you shove a live lobster up your ass.
You fucking cheap bastard. You want to offer me a coffee? You have 35 cents coffee. Fuck you. Puh.
Fuck you.
25 cents, man, that's more than you fucking made today, you worthless piece of dog shit.
I just want to remind you that I'm very rich, very powerful, and very intelligent, you fucking stupid bum. Kappa. Without my knowledge at NASA, the shuttle will never be on the moon. Kappa.
Oh, come on, man, we never went to the moon, you know that.
Well, of course you have to use the imagination. And then what? I got plenty of it. Kappa.
Hey, man, I'll agree with you on that. You do have a fucking crazy imagination, you delusional fucking pedophile.
Well, I used to play as a comedian. I used to be a comedian in Apollo. Yeah, Apollo in Bronx, motherfucker. I know my stuff. Kappa.
Find something nice to say, Dinker.
I know my stuff, you piece of shit, motherfucker. I tell you that. Kappa.
Think about it.
You shut the fuck up. You sounds like shit. You sounds like trailer trash. Kappa.
Fuck are you? The fuck are you?
The Pick Quick. The Pick Quick right there. It's on Port-of-Tacoma Road. They got good cheeseburgers and milkshakes. You ever go down there, Wiener Dinker?
Port-of-Tacoma Road, I should get you probably 9 plus 10 right there. Yeah, maybe more. Maybe more.
Who, me? Am I taking over your radio again, Wiener Bender?
Yeah, you sounds around 9. Sounds right 9. Are you okay?
This radio I'm talking on, it used to be your good friend. Your good friend M.A.D. It used to be his radio. pretty nice day out, Wiener Bender. Did you get outside and do anything or what?
What'd you do besides milk the camel today, Dinker?
Chase any little boys around the neighborhood, you pedophile?
big radios at. For all them radios that think they're big radios. How about it? Well, go ahead there for big old radio. Well, here's one. Hello, smuggler. Well, good evening. Sounds like you might have some altitude. Yeah, I definitely got some altitude. I'm still sitting on the ground now. 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah, maybe you're up there on that hill behind Powson.
No, kind of hard to get there, man, when you only got 2 gears in your 4-speed transmission there, Brick.
They put an R704 in those trucks, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to need another one. I mean, it's either that or rebuild it, but I'm sure it'll be cheaper to see if I can get my hands on another one and just swap it out.
What year's that truck? 92?
90.
Because aren't those R704s, aren't they computer controlled?
I want to say yes, but I'm not sure.
I mean, not computer controlled by today's standards, but rudimentary. Because I got, an R704 in this Corvette here, and that's, I think the first year they put them in production cars was in 82.
Yeah, that's what I got in mind. Yeah, like I said, man, it's kind of hard to hot rod around when you only got first, second, reverse.
Well, the reason why I was asking, because the R700s, they're kind of popular on older hot rods, but you could probably pick up a Turbo 350, probably pretty inexpensive, and should have probably worked just as well. You just won't have that overdrive.
Yeah, I like having that overdrive, but I don't know. I'm not in the market searching for one right now, but at some point down the road I'm gonna need to go find one. But yeah, either another 700R4 or a Turbo 350. It don't matter really, as long as it fucking has more than 2 gears in it.
I thought the 4L60Es was the first years of the electronic transmission.
I don't know, what year would that be?
Yeah, waving Gonzo.
What year would that be there, Smurfy?
Waving Linda. I'm doing alright, man. Hope you're doing good as well.
Can you hear who he's talking to there, Jedi? Because I can't.
I can hear him, but not who he's talking to.
I'm waving a hand over there to that smuggler.
Yeah, we're waving back. So what year did that transmission come out that you're talking about?
Well, 1990 was I'm pretty sure 1990 was the first year of the 4L60E, but I could be wrong. But I know that's what I have in my 95 pickup. I didn't think the 700R4s were electronically controlled, but again, I could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know either. I know that's what's in this Corvette here, but, there is like a rudimentary computer in these because it has the multi-port fuel, or not multi-port, but the twin throttle body fuel injection on this, and there's no vacuum advance, so I know it's got some kind of computer in there to control the advancement.
Yeah, 10-port, yep.
Yeah, they had the 700R4s until 90, but mine being 89, 90 was made at the end of the year in 89, so it's still got, what they would have put in at 89, although it's, 90. So it's that weird crossover breed.
Yeah, 10, your pickup's a 1990 Jedi?
Yeah, it's an 89-90. It was made like November 89, so technically it's both.
Oh, roger that. Okay, alright.
And it's Canadian too, so I got 2 different years to fight with, and it's Canadian, eh?
Yeah, 10. Is yours a heavy half too? Is it 2500?
No, it's the 15.
Okay, 10-4.
You know, I had a 2000 Ford F-150 that was a Canadian rig.
The first problem was it's a Ford.
The weird thing about it is you lift up the hood right on the like where the fan shroud is. It says this vehicle is manufactured in Canada at the General Motors plant in Ontario.
That's okay. The motor I got in, it's not Canadian. It's American. So it's okay.
Is that the 5.7?
No, I got a first gen 305 in it.
Oh, nice, dude.
Oh, that's the one I got in the front yard.
Yeah, I got a stage 3 cam in it. Shoebox gave me the truck a few years back, man. It needed a motor. Today, I bet that motor you got sitting on the shop floor. He goes, oh, what you want for it? And I've been running the hell out of it ever since.
Yeah, you can't beat those old pickups. I love mine.
Well, I just got to get another tranny slapped up underneath it, and I'll be good to go, but I'm not in a big hurry for that. I can still get to the grocery store in town in second gear, so it's all good.
What are you guys out doing there, gallivanting around this hour of the evening, Gonzo? Oh, 10-4. You guys got any big plans for the weekend? Well, be a good time to get one of them cars out. It's going to be nice all weekend.
Yeah, that is what they want, so...
Yep, get them out there, put some miles on them. Gonzo must be out there mobiling around, huh?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he was coming in pretty good there for a second. He must have been on top of a hill.
Hello, Gonzo.
Yeah, waving, Gonzo.
How that thing gets out good.
Shit, he's hitting over here at 6S units.
All I heard was Mobile.
Yeah, you need some mirrors. You need some mirrors, Jedi. We're done.
What's going on there, Gonzo? You're in a static on my end.
I think you said you need some ears, Jedi.
Yeah? Gonzo needs to hurry up get home so I can hear him better.
Yeah, 10. What happened to your live? You're not doing the live stream no more?
No, I kind of backed off on doing it once Captain Kirk got his set up. So he's got his going pretty good. Everybody's using that, so I'll have to sit there, record your radio all the time.
Yeah, 10. Well, whatever you're talking on there sound good, man.
Talking on shoebox is $29.95.
Oh, you're over at Shoes? Is that why I'm hearing you so well?
Yeah. I'm surprised you ain't figured that out yet.
Well, it didn't sound, he was last time he was out there, I think he was on his ICOM. I don't know when he swapped out, but he switches his shit around as much as I do.
Yeah, I just want to step in there and say hello to Papa Smurf out there in the distance there.
I'm definitely waving a hand right back. Good evening time. Welcome to my weekend.
Yeah, I'd switch some shit around out here, man. Switch some radios around, but I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, so I'm just gonna leave this one hooked up and call it good.
Hey, right here on Facebook's our 4700 transmission. And look at that, it comes with a 1948 Chevrolet for $15,500.
I gotta go outside for a couple minutes, so I'll be back.
Alright, there you go. What is that, a twofer?
It's actually a pretty trick-looking car. It's in California for $15,500.
Yeah, Tin, and Linda, do me a favor. Give him a smack upside the head when you get home. Don't do it while you're driving, because I don't want you to crash, but, you know, because I kind of like you guys, but just give him a smack upside the head when you get home. I'm back up.
Yeah, just wait till you get in the driveway. I thought I'd come out here, man, hang out, man, get away from all the rodeo clowns up there on my end, so nice and quiet and peaceful out here.
Sure is nice, ain't it?
Yeah, if I want to hear any of them ducks in Pierce County, I gotta charge my phone and pull the live feed up, and my phone still needs to charge, so.
I'm trying to let mine go dead.
That's what I did.
I'm going to buy the RCI 69 VHP this weekend.
Why for? You want 300 watts?
I just want to put in the Yoda and put my other radio back in the white truck. Why'd you buy a new radio?
I wanted some closer to the 300 watts to drive this Wizard instead of hitting it with 450.
Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted 90 water in my Toyota. I don't want to have to run a amp in the back and nothing like that, you know. Who knows, I might just turn it down and put a 4-pill in there.
This radio I got was 20 years old when I got it.
Which one? The one you're talking on? Over there?
No. Newest radio I owned was 20 years old at the time I bought it. That was a couple years ago, but no, that's my 949, my Galaxy. Good radio. I should have brought that fucker out here and hooked it up, man. It's got some fucking killer audio, but nah.
You know, I could probably go get the Magnum S6 out of the truck and come in here and hook it up if I wanted to, but I'm trying to save that radio and put it back in my white truck. So I
I just figured I'd just buy a brand new radio and slap it in my Toyota, my everyday user, and then talk on it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the Magnum S6. I like talking on that radio. I mean, it works fucking amazing. But sometimes you just gotta buy yourself something new.
Yeah, I don't know about buying like new, but something new to me. But them newer radios, I don't know, that's just too much for me. I like my radios like I like my Whitman and my Chevys, older.
Yeah, I get it. I like the older radios too. But, I don't know. Just, something different, I guess. I originally was looking at the Ranger Superstar, 657, but I guess Fish has that one, so I don't want it.
I like my daily driving radio, my Cover 142. That's about where I'm at when it comes to. That's where I'm at when it comes to radios, man. Older the better. Just all the radios I got, that's my go-to. I don't mess around with any other radios. But then again, it depends on what I want to do and how far I want to get out.
Yeah, the 142, 148, you can't go wrong. Unless you want to go older, then you just jump on the Trinidad.
Oh, dude, I've got an SB console too that I can plug in every now and then if I wanted to. But like I said, man, it's just to play around. But when I want to get out and talk, get out and get heard, man, that 142 is where it's at.
Yeah, I'm not talking on that one right now. I'm talking on the Trinidad, the SBE, but everybody seems to like the sound of this radio. I mean, I could switch it over to the 142 if I wanted to, but it's not right now. I'm just sticking with the guns right here.
Yeah, one thing I've learned, man, is you gotta have your daily driver. I mean, I understand, people got this radio and that radio and however many more radios they got, but you gotta have that daily driver.
I mean, why put the wear and tear on the 142 when I could talk on the freebie?
You just gotta stick with, sometimes you can't listen to what everybody says, unless maybe it's your own man, but yeah, man, if it sounds good to you, that's all that matters.
Well, I don't know if it sounds good to me. I'm not on the receiving end.
I don't know. Maybe that's just me, man. I know my equipment. I know how to set it up to where I ain't got to worry about someone telling me it sounds like shit.
Oh, yeah.
I can make it sound like shit, or I can make it sound good, but that just comes with, knowing your equipment.
I mean, yeah, I get it. Yeah, but if I have any questions, I usually talk to the old man, and we'll sit off to the side and tune a radio up, and you tell me it sounds good, and I'll be okay, I'm not touching nothing, and I'll let it be. But when you tell me, hey, go up to 20, and then all of a sudden 7 people are up there fucking talking to, do this, I'm like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to adjust the radio right here? I got the whole fucking cover off right now. I'm adjusting the automatic control. The fucking VR7 inside, man. Come on.
Good old VR7. Good old VR7.
I mean, I don't know nothing about the radios, I just started fucking with shit, and fucking the radio came alive, and that's the release I'm talking about. But at least it's working. It might not have good mod or anything like that right now, but maybe I should just send it in and
or whatever, you know.
Yeah, well, I've yet to hear you on a bad sound radio, so, everything you're running over there, man, to me, on my end, man, it don't matter what you're running, you always sounded good. So, yeah, it sounds like you got some good radios over there. You can switch back and forth, but no worries.
Well, thank you there, Jedi. I appreciate that.
A DR7? What the hell is that? Sounds really good over here in Range Runner Station, my old GE Super Base.
No, I'm not much of a drinker. I'm not much of a drinker. I quit drinking a long time ago, but every now and then, maybe if I'm around your uncle, I'll take a sip of whatever he's got.
Well, fuck, maybe you should come over and have a little sip of the smuggler's tequila.
You know what? Last time I had tequila was for a good reason. That was the same reason I quit it.
The only time I really dip into that is when I'm trying to reach that peak moment right before puking.
I did that with vodka once. Well, I tried to. It didn't work out so well.
I'm just kidding. I like the taste of it. Actually, it's really smooth. I just pour a little glass and just sip it.
Well, yeah, see, that's what gets you in trouble is the flavor of it. It's like, ooh, I like that. Next thing you know, it's like, fuck, where'd that bottle go?
Well, it's been in here for a little bit, and I still have some. He keeps asking me how much I got left, and I got the Patriot in the garage, and I got the tequila in here. I keep them separated. That way I don't just drink them all at once. I'm not an alcoholic or nothing. I just like to enjoy my evening buzz, I guess.
Oh, that's definitely one thing I was for sure, like 100%. Yep, I've been in recovery for too long. Yeah, all bad. Like I said, man, if I'm ever around your uncle, man, I'll take a sip of whatever he's got, but that's it, man. I'll smoke some fucking weed. Smoke a fly on the moon, but no.
Well, I got that too. I smoke all the shoebox and stuff though. All I got is the Eastern Washington stuff from my buddy.
Sun after nose on vacation. Range Runner waiting bungalow over here, Lake Taps.
Range Runner, how about it?
I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. Loud and proud.
Hello, Range Runner.
What is going on, Mr. Jedi?
Oh, just sitting here, man, hanging out, sitting here, unattended, unsupervised. Oh, shit, look out.
Oh, God knows what this night's gonna end up like, right?
Chilling like a villain. Yep.
No, you gotta do a little bit deeper. You gotta go,
Yeah, he calls me Superman, man, and I tell you what, I'm the only superhero villain right now worth selling there, break.
I'm there right now.
Oh, see, no, now you sound like you're slurring your tongue instead of slurring your words.
Stuff happens, right?
I tell you what, you slur your tongue like that, you about to get Wiener Dinker all excited.
Oh, he's my girlfriend. I love that guy, or girl, whatever the fuck he is. I love him.
Oh, you like mashed potatoes, huh?
sometimes I like the mashed taters, like them deep fried collard greens, yeah, Dude, my power's been out since 2:30 this afternoon.
Your what?
My power. I have no electricity. I'm on a generator right now.
Oh, well, at least you got enough generator power to key it down.
Oh, yeah, dude. 12,500 watts should do it. Do you hear any weird shit in the background, or does it sound pretty normal?
Yeah, no. You key up and you got the turbines going.
Alright, yeah, I can actually hear the generator going. It's kicking down a little bit.
Yep, still hear it in the background, dude.
Yeah, when you key that thing up, man, you sound like you're on the airstrip. About ready to take off.
That's right. Gonna take off and get Louisville over here.
They said 8 o'clock for you, man. What's going on?
I just went and got 8 more gallons of gas, so we'll see.
Did you have to go down the hill?
Yeah, down to Shell.
Wow, yeah, everything's shut down tonight, huh?
Yeah, there's nothing open up here, man.
You know what's weird is it's the nicest day, I think, so far of the year, and the power's out over there.
And we can't figure out who fucking did it. We don't know if it's a car, like, wrecked into a... They said it's a transmission tower. That's all we've gotten so far.
It's that raccoon that took the power out down in Puyallup a couple weeks ago. He's on his revenge.
Yeah, he climbed the tower, he went up there and kicked some ass. I don't know. He probably still alive, though.
Yeah, just climbed up there and peed in it and climbed back down.
Yeah, I don't get that shit, Froggy. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes it be like that.
Sometime it'd be like this.
Boy, it's pretty quiet out there. Oh, wait a minute. Old Jackoff's out there. Jacking his meat.
Oh, I can do that. Alright, does that sound like a Jackoff?
Anyhow, kind of sad, but whatever floats the boat.
Well, at least his microphone's weak.
Well, he kind of likes beating off.
Well, I hope that's his kneecap, because that's disgusting. Hey, Froggy, I'll talk to you later, bro. I'm gonna go in the house and watch TV. on the generator.
Roger. I just looked the restoration for the power to come back on over there. It's 8 o'clock still. They must be like running like Hawaiian time or something.
Yeah, some sort of island. It's not here.
Right.
Oh, putz.
Hey, Hammerhead, you got power up there?
Come on, that's all you got?
Hey, Hammerhead, do you have power up there? I'm asking. Range runner.
Oh, come on there, Hammerhead.
Oh, just dealing with fucking dipshit.
Hammerhead, do you have power? 120 or 240 volts up there. How about it?
Yeah, I got you. I got you loud and clear there. I think it's Range Runner, isn't it?
Si, senor. I just wondered if you have power because we have been out since 2:30. Yeah, it's Range Runner. Yeah, dude, we've been out since 2:30. Do you have power?
I got you now. I'm kind of swung the beam around there. I don't know if you can hear me. Range Runner. Hammerhead, we're trying.
Yeah, I hear you, Hammerhead. Yeah, you got power.
That's the first thing I ask myself when the power goes out. Did I forget to pay that motherfucker?
I always pay my fucking bills. Always.
I do too, but every once in a while, gotta remember, did I pay that?
I never have to think of that, because I always pay my bills.
Well, I'm a pothead, so sometimes I gotta fucking think of that shit.
Yeah, it's been a couple of years since I did that shit, so well, I just do it when it needs to get done.
So your power's been out since 2:30?
Sounding good up here in Bonnie Lake.
Yep, running off the old generator power right now.
Baby, you need me to come over there and keep you warm?
Yeah, I hope she was talking to fucking Hammerhead. That's not my thing.
That's my bad. Carry on.
She was talking to Sour Patch? Alright, cool.
Well, hey, if you can't keep warm over there, you can just use my jacket that you never gave back to me, Range Runner.
Tell her you snooze, you lose.
But, you know, I told you I'd come over there and warm you up. Nothing like a cuddle bunny when you get cold.
I should go around this side, actually. This side would be better for you. What a dipshit. Come on, moron.
Waving, Hammerhead. And, you sound like a duck. You must be...
Oh, I heard you in there, sweet pea. I'm waving back.
Is somebody up there fucking with you, Hammerhead?
Matter of fact, you know, I see a tranny sitting underneath this fucking workbench here. Looks like that would fit. Yeah. Deep grease cleared up.
Is that Jedi out there?
For a while now. Kind of left out here.
I haven't heard. What's going on, sweetie?
This tranny that's underneath the workbench, I thought.
Sounds like Jedi, but...
I don't know about this one, but I definitely...
Come on, dipshit.
Is that Jedi? Is that you, Jedi?
War Daddy.
Waving War Daddy.
You fucking moron.
Right now.
Attention, what is it, an OBS, Debbie?
Yeah, could do some karaoke with us.
Come on, moron. Is that all you got?
Thunderbird.
Come on, you putz. Fucking homo.
Get him, Hammerhead.
Being a homo.
Picking on the homos.
Yep, homo.
All I need at this point is third, fourth, and overdrive. Well...
Better hide, cream puff.
Back down to Portland for New Year's, man. Fucking 75 all the way there, 75 all the way back. Oh, no, not in second gear. No, back when I had all 4 gears.
Location.
That's about where I had it before I realized it wasn't going to go into third gear.
Come on there, dipshit. Is that all you got? What a fucking moron.
Have you tried shifting the thing manually?
No.
Fucking putz.
That's back. 3 and 4 is gone. Yeah.
Thinks he's a jeeper. He's not close even to it.
Shifted up to where...
Hey, Range Runner, you still in there?
Nothing.
How about a Range Runner?
Well, I sent you a picture of a 1948 Chevrolet with an R7, the 48s and 49.
I hear those guys way out there. I think they're out. I think they're out way out there. They're out towards Elby.
I know it's got flames still. That's just a couple of pictures. There are like 20 of them, but it doesn't have a front bumper. It's the only I don't like, and the grill's...
Oh, that's G-Man's brother. That's who that is.
It looks like a pretty decent rig. Oh, now it's quiet. We're waving a hand out there to span away. Oh, she must be running Shit, there ain't no rodeo because all the participants are out here. Why not? I mean, it's entertaining. That's what the radio's for, is for entertainment.
Yeah, poor rodeo clowns don't know what to do if I'm not in the mix, huh?
Well, all we have to do is get out here wild up a little bit.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on now.
He likes it too much out here. We don't want to do it to him.
But, dude, that's part of the reason why I don't drink no more.
Why? Because you and Roar Daddy really go at it?
Fuck, just imagine they're hating the sober me. Fuck, just imagine a drunk me. Goddamn.
Oh, I get it.
You know, during the radio, there's only two people I wish I could hear more. Because when it's going, it's just a one-sided conversation. Or Sour Patch.
Quack, 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 quack.
Not about War Daddy, because War Daddy, that's weird. But yeah, you know, it sucks because he's a
We have a radio.
man should ever call another man daddy or diddy.
About a Range Rover? Know about a Range Runner?
Yeah, the full-off wipeout station is right here. How about it?
Yeah, they're saying 1 o'clock in the morning for you guys now.
Yeah, good thing I have enough gas. I mean, I'm not gonna run it all night. I'll fucking just sleep quiet. Keep a gun handy, you know what I mean?
Roger.
The dish, whatever the fucking pop, fucking whatever. Fuck off, dude.
Mudflow Plateau.
Mudflow Plateau.
Lake taps downflow right here.
Right there, right now.
That's right, we're getting it. You know? Mudflow Plateau, lake taps downflow. Yeah, no, Kiribapa, fucking English, no English, fucking French Vapa, fucking Kappa, whatever the fuck. I don't know what the hell he's saying. He's, fucking Polish. Polak.
He's a poet and didn't even know it.
Kappa is weird bender lingo for fuck you.
Yeah, Kappa means fuck you in Polish.
Are they having a rodeo without us?
The biggest station. Well, gotta get the clowns out here. Where you at, MAD?
He's probably lost.
Yeah, maybe they just stay keyed up and...
I think he's lost in life.
It's a compliment to spit on people. So when Wiener Bear comes out here to spit, he gets all excited.
Ooh.
I think. Come on, clown. Getting big, right? Am I right?
Where you at there, clown?
Bring in the clowns.
Oh, just old dipshit up here fucking got a cock stuck in his mouth.
He's probably at the truck stop, dude. He's busy. He's got his dick in his mouth, or somebody's dick in his mouth.
Apparently.
You know, it sucks having to slurp down those glizzies.
Probably got his own in his mouth because nobody else will put theirs in his anymore.
Pardon my French.
J-Bones got done about 6:30.
Holy moly, dink-a-roly.
I make 2 passes and have to unload.
Just some fine audience out there.
Sounds like he wants to hump your leg.
Pusher.
I know, I gotta watch out.
No, that's too big.
Damn.
I used to push mow this when my dad was alive. It'd be summertime, I'd be just getting going. I'd be on like a mission, just get a pace going and start push mowing it. And
where's that blacktop at?
Yeah, I bet it did. I wish I did have a right.
I'm here, just listening to the TV, monitoring.
I figure you were sleeping since you had lunch at about 2 o'clock there, you son of a bitch. Old steak dinner.
And Hammerhead out there cussing on the Family Channel?
Well, it wasn't ribeye, but it was that bacon wrapped tenderloin, or was it filet mignon? I don't know. They're like, 4-inch rounds or whatever.
Right on. Well, it turned out good, I take it.
Oh, yeah. Definitely tasted good, and everything that he brought was, tasty.
Nice. I was kind of wondering how that turned out. I ended up barbecuing some brats. Had a little potato salad with it. It was nice to barbecue outside today. I'll tell you what, it was beautiful.
Damn, that was fucking really nice. Good day for a barbecue, that's for sure. Yeah, what do we have? Coleslaw, baked beans. Oh, I got something running here. No. Yeah, I did. Alright, turn that thing off. Yeah, baked beans, coleslaw, baked beans, what else? Some chicken thighs, and his bacon wrapped tenderloin, and what else? I cooked some chicken thighs and said that he had apple fritter type thingy, and oh yeah, the au gratin potatoes that I pan fried in butter on the stove. So needless to say, I'm stuffed.
He wasn't.
Sounds like it. Damn, you ate good. I ate good too. I tell you what, it was a nice day out there today. As got a bunch of gardening started, not quite finished, but we'll get there one of these days.
Was his Parkinson's and his
Yeah, it's still a little chilly for planting stuff, but it won't be long.
Squish.
It's been going downhill.
No, I actually bought some tomato plants up there at Fred Meyer today. 2 for $5. So I got to get those trout I caught last weekend. I'm going to bury them bastards under them and see what happens.
2 for 5 is a good deal.
Fuck it, I'm done.
Are they Bonnie?
Time for his fans, just out of, appreciation.
Yeah, I figured a couple of them in each tomato plant there. You got to bury them so the dogs don't dig them up, but it does work. An old trout.
Everybody else is living into their late 80s and 90s. It's pretty common now. So,
Yeah, some people say that for sure, and put some fish fertilizer in the bottom there.
Fuck, I'm 69, so, that's only 3 years away. And, I guess it's just...
Well, let's see, Friday and Saturday is going to be like 48 degrees low, so that's in the 50s, man, so... May 1st, man, not the day or the 2nd, but May 3rd. That could be the day to start planting.
What's it, 70?
Yeah, I just sprayed all my gardens with Roundup. The fucking weeds are so bad, I might not even have a garden. I might do everything in pots, a few tomato plants and this and that, but I might just spray the gardens this whole summer and start over again next year because they're just out of control.
That shit lingers around, man. Don't be spraying your garden soil.
Oh, no, Roundup. Oh, yeah. I have to spray it every year, and I still get tons of weeds.
No, that's how people get cancer.
Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit.
Okie dokie.
You watch too much news. They still sell it. If it was bad, they wouldn't be selling it. Well, sure they will. Well, it's like asbestos. Are they building asbestos siding anymore? No. Are they building anything asbestos? Maybe. I don't think anything anymore.
No, definitely not.
That's the kind of shit that bothers me when they... Done! We're not using it anymore. And look at... Oh, Roundup is still around.
Some people are so stupid.
Anyhow, I like the product. It dissipates real quick. I mean, you don't want to go plant your garden after you spray it, that's for sure, but you got to wait a little while, but yeah. You should see how thick my weeds are. They're like every, I'd say, quarter inch, I have a weed popping up right now, and I rototilled about a month ago. It's all started on getting dirt from, where did I get that from? I got some dirt, and I've never had that many weeds, but since I got that dirt, that was about 4 years ago, it's out of control.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you may want to just throw a piece of black plastic over everything, cut it down as far as you can and throw some black plastic on it for a year or two and kill off all that shit.
Well, we're thinking about it. I really am. I did that kind of over the winter too with some black plastic there. We'll see. I'm just sick of. You could lay. My mom said you can lay down this fabric, then cut your holes out for your plants, and it may kill them off too, and eventually. And she says the snails and all kinds of shit will start growing underneath that thing and eat your fucking plants up. She's like, don't do it.
I doubled with it.
She said the slugs will come out of control underneath your fabric, eat all your shit anyways. You got to put slug bait down, I guess, but Fuck. Either way, you're just screwing around this fucking app. It just sucks. You get everything attacks you. The weeds are the worst, though.
He could be.
I still can't believe how much, if you want to, like, weed and feed your garden, a bag of that shit costs now.
I just switched over to the big strapping radio, you know what I mean there, Jedi?
What radio is that?
You just asked for a radio check.
No, I don't need a radio check. I know I'm working. Of course, it'd be nice to get a pay increase.
Holy shit, I better turn this thing down. It must be working pretty good.
At that 142.
Yes, sir.
I know you got that D104 over there, that Nike Eagle. That Nike Eagle and that 142 go good together. That's what I'm running when I'm sitting at home.
You know, the only thing that sucks about this radio, I have to tell Shoebox to turn the radio down. Now I could understand them. It's probably the same way on my end, though.
Hello, bro?
We got too much audio for that speaker in that radio of yours over there. Is that what you're saying?
Sounds like he's too close.
Yeah, you probably can't hear me now, but you can understand.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Hey, Blacktop, take it up one.
Yeah, don't take much if you only, transmit a couple miles.
I love you, 188.
He's 188's like right around the corner from me, and he does that. He'll take all 40. He'll take all 40 channels. But it's cool though. There's people out there that could be in my neighborhood taking my ears from me. No, I like it when 188 and Fish are out there talking amongst each other, because when they do, that's all I hear.
All you hear is me. Me, 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 me. Everywhere you go, you hear me.
Because I just turned the RF gain down and he comes in pretty good and clear. I can clean him up, so he don't sound like that on my end.
It just sounds like he just rolled everything together and jumped around a little bit for that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Fingers up his nostrils.
Yeah, Fish is a good guy, though, man. I've been neighbors with him on the radio for, many, many years. He's cool, dude. I'm ready for that guy.
Yeah, I've known him for a long time. I'm guessing I've probably known Fish probably 12, 13, 14 years probably, I'm guessing. Yeah, I know all of his kids, you know, DJ and stuff like that, you know. You know, we're all hunters, you know. So we like to go.
Yeah, I started talking to him like early 2000s when I was, in the same spot I'm in now, my station, right around the corner from him. But yeah, I don't know the guy personally. I think I met him once. No, actually I did. I met him once. And he's a pretty cool dude, but, you know, yeah, I don't know the guy personally or nothing, but, you know, talking to him over the years, I kind of know him.
Job sites and stuff like that, because he works for the city or whatever, I think. And, yeah, great. Yeah, he's a damn good guy. Did you hear that, Fish? You're a damn good guy. Loud and proud from J-Bones out here in Yelm.
Did you hear that, Fish?
It's because he's an Italian and don't call him a Sicilian.
I don't care if my dad stuck his fingers up your nostrils.
Your dad stuck his fingers a lot of places.
Stuck his fingers up his nostrils? Is that like when you were little and your mom grabbed you by the ear and you yanked you out of a candy store because you were throwing a fit? Is that kind of the same thing?
I don't know. It's funny, I brought it up earlier when my mom was here, and she's like, oh, fuck, I remember that. Oh, Yellow Rose, she might be back out here on the CB, though. Yellow Rose might be on the CB. She's checking out all my fucking equipment. She's loving it.
Yeah, bringing back memories, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I was like, do you remember Shoebox? Because I was Shoebox was out there back then in the early 90s. But yeah, she was like, I was like, say something. She's like, Yellow Rose, blah, blah, blah. I can't remember what she said, but anyway, yeah, she's talking about getting the radio and getting back on the air.
Well, that'll be cool. Got her hooking up with a really cool Trinidad SBE.
She's getting old. She needs some entertainment.
Where does she live, out this way?
She lives out by the old Oakwood Arena. Do you know where that's at?
Where's that?
The old flat track, Oakwood Arena off 8th.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much right in between Smuggler and me and G and, you know, the Roy, south end of Roy or east end of Roy, whatever you want to say.
Yeah, that'd be a good spot, right in the middle of everybody.
Yeah, she's funny. She's bringing back like Goober and she said some other name I don't remember. He used to trap a lot. Trapper guy. Way back in the day.
Yeah, I'm sure she knew a lot of people that were out here long before I was around. Fuck, I've only been out here since the late 90s.
Oh, really? I thought you'd been out there a lot longer than that. Shoebox has been out here a lot longer than that, right? Early 90s?
Yeah, something like that, early 90s. But yeah, I didn't get out here. I didn't get out on the radio until like 96, 97. Yeah, I got on the radio and learned how to track signals before I learned how to, talk on the radio and learn all the CB lingo and whatnot. That's what I was doing. I was out rabbit hunting, tracking signals.
Yeah, Ted. Yeah, I've been off and on since I was a kid. I mean, my old handle was Black Falcon. Then everybody at work started calling me Bones. Then I shot a bear. Then they called me Bare Bones. Then my name's Jeremy, so that was J Bones.
Yeah, back in the day, I used to run around and do rabbit hunts. Yeah, I got to be good at tracking signals and finding people and hunting people down. And if you needed somebody found, people usually called me up.
Oh, Blue Boy and I used to go out and do. We used to go down to Auburn and do rabbit hunts. We did a 3-hour fucking rabbit hunt down in Auburn. I mean, these guys were getting pissed, and then we jumped out and unscrewed the fucking antenna and stuck it out the window, and they creeped by us. They're getting really fucking close, right? And we stuck the antenna out the window, like, I fucking missed this, motherfuckers, and blah, blah, blah. We jumped in the car and took off the other fucking direction, and oh my god, then at the end of the night, we all fucking decided we were going to meet up and introduce ourselves, because it was a 3-hour fucking rabbit hunt.
Shit, we would start just before sundown, and fuck, sometimes we'd go as late as, the sun's coming back up. Well, do you want to keep going? You want to go for coffee and keep going some more, or what do you want to do? Fuck, we'd go fucking all night, all day. All over Tacoma, Pierce County, 5, Gallup, fucking out here, fucking across the Narrows Bridge, fuck all over the place, man. We never knew where the hell we were gonna end up.
It was so much fun, wasn't it? Rabbit hunts were fucking amazing, dude. I fucking had such a good time as a 16, 17-year-old. I might have been 15, 16, 17, right around that age. Yeah, fuck, we had a fucking blast.
Yeah, I mean, back when gas was like $2 a gallon, yeah, it was nothing to go out all night on a Saturday and go till early Sunday morning and just run around raising hell, chasing each other down, tracking signals and shit, rabbit hunting one another. Yeah. Well, real quick though, man, to stay out of Tacoma though, because Tacoma didn't like CBers back then, man. If you had a CB antenna on your vehicle, man, they looked at you really good.
Yeah, old Blue Boy grew up in Auburn, so that's where we headed. We headed to Auburn. We used to egg people, fucking gave Auburn 11 o'clock curfew because the egging part got on the fucking news and shit like that. You know who Blue Boy was? That was Lucky 13's kid.
Yeah, Tim.
Yeah, he lives in Idaho now. I mean, I'm still friends with him on, like, Facebook and shit. We don't talk very much, but me and him are tight. We're like best friends. We had a good fucking amazing time. He told me, I reached out to him probably about 3 months ago or something like
chatting away in there, Jim.
You might not be able to hear me very good, huh? You got socks on? I said you must not be able to hear me barefoot, huh? You got socks on? Ask him 54.
He's asking if he got socks on.
Okay, now we're bringing up the fucking, okay, I get it. Oh, you know, Jim, you look like you can always be a nice guy and feel like I'm living with a doubt. People equal from that you know what. Well, I'm really on the gym train right now. I got no power. Well, I do have power. You know he's taking dicks to the truck stop, right?
For one special.
You got a sale on canned pizzas at the truck stop? Yeah, he's doing some reach arounds. He probably hasn't made his quota today. Well, fuck them canned pizzas can be that expensive. I mean, just at the truck stop. We should be doing good, but fuck knows. I'll wait for you after that sweet pea out there. Took DJ Bones out here with an hand to you. Hey, wait, DJ Bones. I guess you got cash in where you can cash in, I guess. I need to give him a little hand. Hey, you drivers out there coming through town looking for a reach around, low job, maybe even get your tanks and wheels polished. Yeah, for 727 Green Puff. Or call him at 253-355.